group of prospects comes to Bowie as the tide continues to rise in the Orioles minor league system. The 2021 season of Baysox Baseball is brought to you by Money One Federal Credit Union, Chesapeake Employers Insurance, On the Green, Patient First, Royal Farms, Crown Plaza Annapolis, Anne Arundel Rideshare, DCA Imaging, ZY Pyrotechnics. Now down to the field for Bowie Baysox Baseball.
And from UPMC Park in Erie, Pennsylvania, it's time for Bowie Baysox Baseball. And so great to have you with us here today. My name is Pohl. Doubleheader baseball today. It's a beautiful day here on the East Coast. The Baysox having been rained out in 2 of the last 3 days. Happy to be able to get it after it here this afternoon as 2 7-inning games to follow against an Erie team that has been outstanding this year. The Baysox, though, passed the Seawolves in the standings with a double-header sweep on Friday. They'll try to repeat the feat here this afternoon. So we now welcome you inside our broadcast booth. I'm broadcasting to you here from Prince George's Stadium in Bowie, our remote feed, as we are watching the ball game to take place in Erie, Pennsylvania, as Grayson Rodriguez will be on the hill for the Baysox. Rodriguez, 3-1 with a 2.34 ERA in 7 starts with Bowie. He's allowed just 21 hits in 34 2/3 innings. That is a 171 average against. On the mound for Erie is Joey Wentz. Wentz is 0-1, a 4.11 ERA. Wentz was a first-round supplemental pick out of high school in the 2016 draft, battling back from Tommy John surgery that he had in March of 2020 in his second organization. He's once again making his 5th Erie start, but his 10th overall start of the year here today. So this is our Baysox on Deck show. We are just minutes away from getting this thing going. A 12:05 expected start to game 1 of this doubleheader. We're going to take a quick break. We'll return with more as we get ready to get things started right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox Baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we welcome you back here to our broadcast locale, Prince George's Stadium, as we are getting ready for what is game one of this doubleheader, the Baysox and the Erie Seawolves. Thank you for joining us. 2 7-inning games today, and Grayson Rodriguez will be on the hill for Bowie here in this game one. Let's take a look at the starting lineups brought forth first by Bowie's second-year manager, Buck Britton. The Baysox will lead it off with the second baseman, Patrick Dorian, as the game is underway, and a fastball up and away, ball one to get this thing going. Dorian followed by Adley Rutschman and Kyle Stowers. As here's the next pitch from Wentz, and there's a strike on the outside. A fastball in the count 1-1. Cleanup hitter Robert Newstrom. Toby Walk bats fifth. It's Johnny Reiser hitting sixth. Batting seventh, Caden Grenier. Doran Turchin hits eighth. Malkeen Kentanello in the number 9 spot as Wentz misses with a fastball up, and the count is 2-1. Joey Wentz on the hill. Wentz 0-1 with a 4.11 ERA, making his 5th start with Erie and his 10th start of the year. He delivers, and it's too high, just above the belt, and Dorian is ahead of the count here, 3-1. Dorian trying to work his way on in an elongated slump. 3 hits in his last 40 at-bats. The pitch, and it's down the middle, and he swings right through it. Strike 2, and he kind of took a 3/4 cut there on that heater. Dorian hitting .248. He's got 10 home runs on the year. A payoff pitch coming for the left-hander Wentz. He winds and fires. Well upstairs, ball 4. So Dorian works a walk, and that's how this doubleheader gets underway. And now the switch hitter in catcher Adley Rutschman will step to the plate. Thank you for being with us here today. We're just underway here from Erie, Pennsylvania. The Rutschman hitting .274 in 60 games, batting from the right side against the left-hander here in Wentz. He's got 12 homers. Here's the pitch, and a breaking ball strike on the outside, and the count is 0-1. Now, we have seen Stowers move up now in this order to bat right behind Adley in the lineup after his prolific start with Bowie. As Wentz is ready, and now the 1-strike pitch to Rutschman, and a fastball strike on the outside edge, and it's 0-2. You know, if there's something that's been very consistent about Rutschman, it has been the propensity for the extra base hit. Almost half of his hits have been extra base hits this year. As Wentz is ready, set, here's the pitch, and a fastball cut and a missed. He beats Rutschman with a heater on the outer half of the plate. Strike 3. So 1 down, Dorian at first. Kyle Stowers now to the plate. As Wentz continuing on here today. Wentz drafted by the Atlanta Braves in 2016. His first full season in Class A Rome of the South Atlantic League. He was the Sally League Pitcher of the Year. He throws at a belt-high fastball strike to get ahead of Stowers, 0-1. Wentz did miss much of 2018 with an oblique strain. He was traded to the Tigers a year later and then was due to miss all of last year with Tommy John surgery as Stowers swings and fouls off a changeup right off the top of the mid of the catcher Dingler. And the count is 0-2. 1-on-1 down, just underway. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Each game a 7-inning contest. Now, Wentz battling back from Tommy John surgery in March of 2020. The left-hander sets, and now the 0-2 pitch. Fastball hit well, deep right field. Going back on it is Rosa, still back, looking up. Wade is gone. Stowers with a long homer to right. And the Baysox have the early lead in this doubleheader. A long shot. The 6th of the year with Bowie. The 13th of the year overall for Kyle Stowers. He's doing damage. It was a no-doubter to right. And the Baysox have a 2-0 lead. What a start. 3 batters in. A walk and then a homer. And now with 1 down, here's Robert Neustra. Boy, that was a thigh-high fastball, and it went a long ways. As a breaking ball to Neustrom bounces in front of the plate, and the count is 1-0. It's turning into quite a duel for who will hit the most home runs in the Orioles minor league system. I believe J.D. Mundy of Aberdeen is at 14 right now, but Stowers is coming quickly here as a fastball down low, ball 2. On the Baysox, you've got Dorian with 10, Rutschman with 12, and now Stowers with 13 on the year, your top 3 hitters. Here's the 2-0, and a lifted foul pop out of play. He went after him with a fastball, challenged him, and Neustrom lifts it out of play left side. Well, a great start for Bowie. You want to score first in these doubleheader games, these shortened 7-inning tilts. The pitch, and a breaking ball well upstairs all the way to the backstop. And Wentz is struggling early. The count is 3-1. The Baysox are 29-10 in games in which they score first. Yeah, they've got their ace, Grayson Rodriguez, on the hill. Here's the 3-1 pitch, and it's down and away with a fastball, ball 4. So Wentz getting a little shy of contact there, walking a second batter in 4 faced. And now it's Toby Welk who will come to the plate for Bowie. Today, Welk's playing at first base. Dorian is at third. Johnny Reiser, the DH. Then Grenier's at short. Turchin's in center. And Canelo is at second as the catcher Dingler comes out to talk things over here with Wentz. Dylan Dingler's catching. It's Lipsius at third. Kreidler at short. Lester at second. Spencer Torkelson at first. The left fielder is Woodrum. In center is Wiley Green. And Dylan Rosa is in right. Now here is Toby Welk. 1-on-1 down the pitch. And it's a fastball down, ball 1. Welk coming into today a .211 hitter in 21 games with the Baysox. As from the stretch, the next one. And it's in there, a strike on the outside corner. At the knees at 92 miles an hour. And the count now 1-1. Now, Welk is a third baseman by trait. But again, he's having to play first base here today. That has been a tough move for him. As a swing and a miss on a pitch near the outside corner. Another fastball. And the count 1-2. It's been tough for both Welk and Dorian. J.C. Escara went to AAA Norfolk when Welk came up here to Bowie. And Escara, a first baseman, leaving. It's opened up a hole in the Bowie infield. 1-2. And it's off the outside. Another fastball. And the count 2-2 to Welk. They're working him away with a heater here. I think Welk would tell you, though, he's just happy to get into this lineup day in and day out as a changeup is up and away, ball 3. The 3-2 to Welk. A runner's in first. There's 1 down. Bowie already out to a 2-0 lead. A 2-run homer to right by Kyle Stowers. As now the 3-2 pitch coming here to Welk. And a swing and a lifted fly ball to right center. Back on it in right is Rosa. He'll run it down to make the catch in front of the warning track. And having to retreat to first is Neustra. Now there's now 2 down in the inning. And here is the man that was the hero 2 days ago, Johnny Reiser. Reiser, the game-winning home run, breaking a scoreless tie in the 7th inning. Bowie one-hit Erie in that game too, but it was scoreless into the 7th and final inning before Reiser's homer. The pitch, and he takes down low. Neustrom for second to throw right on target, and they got him easily. Neustrom caught stealing 2-6, and with it the inning is over. But Bowie does get 2 runs on 1 hit. What a hit it was. Kyle Stowers, a long homer to right. The Baysox lead 2-0 as Erie will bat for a first time when we return on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions, or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Kyle Stowers is absolutely rolling right now. He has hit his 6th home run in his short time with the Baysox in the top of the first inning. And Bowie is on top here by a 2-0 score as we head to the bottom of inning 1 in this 7-inning game. And now to the mound, Grayson Rodriguez to get his day started. After a pause to himself behind the hill, he's on top, and the big number 30 will go to work. The right-hander throws, and a fastball strike out of the belt, 0-1. Here to Riley Green to get his afternoon going. Rodriguez has been a consummate strike thrower. He delivers, and it's down and in. A fastball missing, ball 1. He's 3-1 with a 2.34 ERA. Today is 8th start with Bowie. What a year Rodriguez has had. The pitch, swing and a miss at a high fastball at 96 on the stadium gun. And they count 1-2. A pitch-efficient power pitcher he has been. Has Rodriguez with the Baysox. The pitch, high heater, cut on a miss, strike 3. He blows away the former first-rounder Green. A 4-pitch strikeout, all with a fastball. And now the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler, will come to the plate. You know, Rodriguez, in his 7 starts preceding, he has gone 5 innings and no more. And in those outings, 3 times, he's thrown fewer than 70 pitches. He delivers, and a slider cut on a miss, strike 1. What a beautiful pitch to get ahead of Kreidler, who is trying to ambush that first pitch fastball. Rodriguez, it felt like he was dominant in his last start. He throws, fastball strike on the outside, and the count is 0-2. But Richmond was able to, early in the count, have 2 left-handers hit homers off of him. Actually, one was early. One was the 10th pitch of an at-bat. Here's the 0-2. And it's off the outside, a fastball at 98 miles an hour to Kreidler, and the count 1-2. Kreidler's got some pop. He's got 8 home runs of the year. A .234 hitter, the pitch, and a slider dives down and away. And the count is now 2-2. Now, Grayson Rodriguez, 45 strikeouts into today in 34 2/3 innings. He deals. Fastball lifted in the air. He popped him up. Shortstop backpedaling Grenier to make the catch, and 2 down. Bowie has got Adley Rutschman catching. It's Pat Dorian at third. Caden Grenier at short. Malkeen Canelo at second. Toby Welk at first. It's Newstrom in left. Turchin in center. And Stowers in right. As here's another very powerful bat. Spencer Torkelson, last year's #1 overall pick. Well, the last 2 #1 picks in the draft are right next to each other, as there's a lifted foul and a fastball in. Out of play right side, 0-1. Torkelson the first overall pick of the 2020 draft and the third ever number 1 pick in Detroit Tigers history. Pitch and a slider strike of the outside. It's 0-2. Matt Anderson, a 7-year big league reliever in 1997. And Casey Mize, just 3 years ago, he's had a good year in Detroit. Pitch, and it's off speed and away. And the count 1-2. In fact, Mize is 5-5 with a 3.59 ERA in 17 big league starts this year with Detroit. Pitch and a high fastball taken. It's 2-2. Of course, Detroit once had the number 2 pick. A guy you may have heard of before, Justin Verlander, former Erie player, 2004 draftee. Here's the pitch. Fastball. Ooh, it just missed. It was beneath the belt, and it was right over the heart of the plate. That should have been a strike, no doubt about it. Rutschman was set up in. It was right down the middle and under the belt and called the ball. 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a slider over the plate. A beautiful start to the afternoon for Grayson Rodriguez. Setting him down in order in a 14-pitch first inning. We're through 1. It's Bowie 2, Erie 0 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
The only thing more fun than attending a Bowie Baysox game is attending a Bowie Baysox game with a group. Discount group tickets, private suites, fully catered buffets, picnics, and more. Whether you have a group of family members, coworkers, friends, employees, clients, colleagues, or students, the Baysox have a number of group offerings tailored to fit all of your needs. For more information on the Baysox group offerings, go to baysox.com or call 301-464-4880 to speak with a Baysox Group Events Manager.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
Your home, the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, this is what we wanted when this doubleheader started. Kyle Stowers, a 2-run homer, and Grayson Rodriguez, a 1-2-3, bottom of the first. Yeah, we now head to the top of the second, and Bowie has a 2-0 lead as the first pitch of this top of the second is a called strike. 0-1 to the left-handed hitting Johnny Reiser. What a big doubleheader he had 2 days ago as he takes well up and in a fastball. And the count evens 1-1. Reiser had the homer in Game 2 we spoke of previously, but he also had a big hit in Game 1. Bowie led 4-2 with the bases loaded in the fifth. The pitch well upstairs. Head high fastball. And Wentz is struggling here. It's 2-1. Reiser lined the ball right up the middle for a 2 RBI base hit to double Bowie's lead, and there's 6-2 win. The pitch, and it's off the outside, a fastball, ball 3. Nobody walks as much as the Bowie Baysox, and with Wentz laboring with command right now, it's not to his benefit. The 3-1 to Reiser, and a swing and a foul right off the mask of the catcher Dingler. It's 3-2. Bowie has walked 287 times this year, and Erie to give you a little bit of a look, I mean, they've walked 213, so that's a big difference. The 3-2 pitch, and it's too high, ball 4 above the belt with a fastball, and that is already a third Baysox walk of the game. Dorian, Newstrom, and Reiser have all walked, and here's Caden Grenier as Wentz is struggling here out of the gate today. 30 pitches in. Bowie leads 2-0 in the second inning. Now here is Caden Grenier hitting .243. He's got 5 homers and 25 driven in. Right-handed hitter as Wentz sets and the left-hander throws. And it's in there at the belt on the outside corner. A fastball, strike 1. You know, you look at this Baysox team and the Orioles organization, and that is the thing that stands out more than anything else in this 2021. The propensity of the walk as a changeup is up high and the count 1-1. As of a week or so ago, I read an article yesterday that said the Orioles organization in the minor leagues, their walk totals were up more than 40% from 2 years ago. So the talk about selectivity at the plate has been more than just talk. I mean, it has been who the Orioles brought into the organization in 2019 and 20, no doubt about that. But also the approach of everyone in the system, the pitch, and a check swing on a pitch. And I think Grenier went too far, and Grenier's not happy. He wanted them to look down to first base, and they did not. I thought it might be a called strike anyways. Looked like a fastball at the knees, but I believe that's strike 2. Count on it is 1-2 the count to Grenier. So the ability to work a walk has been an enormous theme in this season in the Orioles minors. And look where they are as far as wins and losses as they look back to first, looks back the runner. I mean, the Orioles are winning here at the lower levels, in low A, high A, and double A, and they are winning a lot. Bowie, in fact, now 10 games above 500 the pitch, and a reaching swing lifts a foul. Good protective cut. Out of play to the right side, and we'll do it again here, 1-2. Into today, Aberdeen is 35-28, and Delmarva is 38-24. So Aberdeen, Bowie, and Delmarva all with 35-plus wins. The 1-2 pitch, high fastball taken. And the count evens here 2-2. The Orioles with Norfolk 24-36. They've got a .538 win percentage from their full season affiliates. And that is a very good number. 2-0 Bowie leads. Runner at first and nobody out. The throw to first again. And back to the bag is Johnny Reiser. Now Grenier, the right-handed hitter, stands pretty close to the plate as he awaits when sets the 2-2. It's off speed, it's lifted, and it's lifted foul. Back out of play, almost straight back behind the plate. And we'll do it again here, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grenier, a first-round supplemental pick as well, just like this starter in Wentz. He was drafted, though, in 2018 or 2017, I should say, by the Orioles. Do I have that correct? Actually, I think it was 18, the pitch. And it's off speed and up, and the count 3-2. Yeah, it was the 2018 season. Oregon State won the national title, and Grenier was drafted between the first and second rounds. He's a guy that struggled to hit in the Cape Cod League and in the summers with Team USA, but put up very good numbers at Oregon State as he swings and lifts a foul. A fastball straight back out of play. And Grenier's having quite an at-bat here. He's about to see the 9th pitch of this plate appearance. I bet if Caden had a better hitting summer on the Cape, he probably would have even been drafted more highly. As another look to first, and back is Reiser. We saw the great arm of the catcher Dingler throwing out Newstrom by a mile to end the first inning. Let's see if Reiser's running here on a 3-2 count. As Wentz comes home, and it's too high, ball four. A fastball missing consecutive walks have opened the second inning. When Bowie walks, they win. And Doran Turchin will now bat. 2 men on, nobody out. Turchin, a guy not hitting for much of an average of late, but hitting for big-time power. He's only got 5 hits in the month of July, but 3 of them have gone over the wall. As here comes a visit from the Erie pitching coach in Mark Johnson in his second year. As once again, we're 7 batters in, and Wentz has walked 4. He's walked 4 and given up the Stowers homer. In a way, he's lucky to only be down 2-0. That out on the bases was a big one. The Dingler throw to get Newstrom to end the first. Well, Baysox fans, a reminder, Bowie is coming home Tuesday night to open a 6-game series with Hartford. Tuesday through next Sunday, a week from today. Fireworks on Friday and Saturday. Get your tickets now online at Baysox.com. So it's 2-0. The Baysox lead it. They've got 2 men on, nobody out. This is game 1 of a doubleheader. Wentz sets. And here's the pitch to Turchin. He swings through a fastball that was right over the plate on the outer half. And the count is 0-1. The question of would Turchin be bunting here? And the answer is no. Turchin, a right-handed hitter. Bowie has a lefty-loaded lineup all the time. Wentz is a lefty. He throws. And a changeup gets a wave and a miss. It's 0-2. That was over the outer half of the plate as well. Turchin in this series, we talked about the homers. He's got 2 hits in this series, both of them homers. 2 for 14 is Doran Turchin. He's giving us Dave Kingman vibes here for Bowie. The 0-2 pitch, and it's too high with a fastball, ball 1. Rob Deere, remember Rob Deere in the 80s with the Milwaukee Brewers? Detroit Tigers, I believe. Maybe a little bit of Mickey Tettleton if you're looking back at Orhill's past. Adam Dunn. He's been that kind of hitter. When he hits it, it goes a long ways. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and it dives down beneath the knees. And it's 2-2 here to Turchin. So a guy that's kind of an all-or-nothing home run hitter is not usually your center fielder, but shows the athletic nature and aptitude of Turchin. He can really run. He can really throw it, the pitch. And he lays off a fastball above the belt, just beneath the letters, ball 3. So Wentz was ahead of Turchin, 0-2, and now it's a full count. He's in danger of walking the bases loaded here. The left-hander's got the sign. Here's a 3-2 pitch. He throws, and it's a cold strike 3. He got him. A fastball on the inside half of the plate. No doubt about it there. That's a big out for Wentz. And Bowie has still runners at first and second with 1 down. And there was no argument there. That pitch was in there. And here is a guy we haven't seen all that often, Malkin Canelo, who's going to stand in. He started in 1 of the first 4 games of the series. Canelo playing in his 11th game with Bowie. He had a long stint at AAA Norfolk this year as he lays off a pitch, runner for third, throw down there, and is he out? I believe he is. He's out at third is Reiser. How about that? Boy, Bowie is running themselves out of it here in these first 2 innings. Wentz is struggling to throw strikes, but Dylan Dingler, the Erie catcher, is almost single-handedly keeping them in the game. Now, I wonder if Grenier got second, if that was a double steal. I think he's still at first. They've got him listed at first. The count 1-0. The Canelo the pitch, and a swing through a fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. 4 walks, but 2 of them have been thrown out trying to steal a base. And Dingler threw out Riser by a ways there as well. Here's the pitch. And it's on the outside corner. A fastball strike. And the count 1-2 here to Canelo. Canelo, one of the only players that was not originally signed by the Orioles on this Baysox team. 1-2 pitch. Well upstairs with a changeup. Wentz has not had a good feel for that pitch. And it's 2-2. Bowie, over the years, has been a team loaded with minor league free agents. That's not the case this year at all. The 2-2 pitch. Fastball hit in the air, foul out of play right side. And it stays 2-2. And Canelo right now might be the only one. I mean, there are players like Dorian and Cullen that were traded for, but not a veteran minor league free agent. Here's the 2-2. And a fastball a bit up. It's another 3-ball count to a Baysox hitter. Boy, Wentz has thrown 50 pitches here in this game with 2 down in the second. Actually, that was number 51. Runner at first, 2 down, 2-0 Bowie. The 3-2 pitch to Canelo. And a swing and a miss and a belt tie heater. Strike 3. So the Baysox had 2 men on and nobody out. They do not score. Or an inning and a half in, it's Bowie 2, Erie nothing in this 7-inning game on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
And a first pitch fastball strike from Grayson Rodriguez here to open this, the bottom of the second inning. Bowie has a 2-0 lead as another heater right over the heart of the plate. And the count is 0-2. At the plate is Dylan Dingler, first at bat of the game for the Erie catcher, but he's had a big part of the game already. Rodriguez throws, and a high fastball taken, ball 1. Dingler has already thrown out 2 potential Baysox base stealers. That's 2 of the 6 outs for the left-hander Wentz, who's labored to throw strikes. The pitch, fastball lifted in the air, foul, and out of play right side. And the count 1-2. I'll tell you right now, we're 19 pitches in for Grayson Rodriguez, and his command has been impeccable. The wide of the 1-2 pitch, and a fastball up high, and the count evens 2-2. Even the ones out of the zone, like that one right there, he was trying to throw it out of the zone. Here's the pitch, and it's off speed and away, ball 3. Dingler, a product of Ohio State. He actually was both a center fielder and a catcher in his freshman year there. What an athlete. 3-2 pitch. And it's in there, strike 3. Got him looking with a slider. No doubt about it. He froze Dingler, and Rodriguez has struck out 3 of 4 to open the game. He struck out the Tigers' first-round pick in the 2019 draft in green. He struck out the Tigers' first overall selection of the entire 2020 draft in Torkelson. And there goes the second-round pick, Dingler, right there. As here is right-handed hitting Andre Lipsius, and it's a strike beneath the belt on an off-speed pitch in, and the count 0-1. Rodriguez worked a 14-pitch first inning. As a fastball line the other way, it's a base hit near the line in right. Stowers over to cut it off to the backhand side. He dropped it for a moment, but he will hold Lipsius to a single. The first base runner for Erie here today. That's a good piece of hitting. It's so hard to pull a high 90s fastball. It's just hard to turn it around. And Lipsius took a fastball in the outer half that was exactly where Grayson wanted it. And he just lined it the other way. And now the left-handed hitting, Kerry Carpenter, will step to the plate. 1-on-1 down, 2-0 Bowie. Bottom of the second inning. As from the stretch, Rodriguez throws. And it's a cold strike, a fastball on the inside. And the count is 0-1. Stowers, that's a play down the line where he's able to cut it off and hold Lipsius to 1 as a fastball misses high at 96 miles an hour, and the count 1-1. The Rodriguez heater has been between 96 and 98 here early on today. The count, a ball and a strike. The right-hander sets and delivers. And a fastball, where did it miss? Maybe a bit down, maybe a bit in. It looked like it was right there in the inside corner. A borderline pitch that did not go his way. And the count 2-1 to Carpenter. Carpenter on the year is a .244 hitter. He's got 6 home runs, 36 driven in the pitch, and a curveball strike on the outside. And maybe the first time he's thrown that one. Kind of a sharper curve. And it's 2-2. Grayson doesn't throw that really slow curve. He throws a low 80s curveball, and it has some late sharp bend downwards. The right-hander delivers, and he bounced one. Beautiful block by Rutschman. But even with that, it bounced well in front of the plate, and the runner at first in Lipsius is able to get up to second on a wild pitch. That's a break for Erie right there. And let's see, the umpiring trio's now going to get together. And the question is, what for? What could they be talking about here? And they just point at the plate. And Adley's going to flip a baseball to our home plate umpire today. And I think that ends up being much ado about nothing. The Baysox have had a chance for the big inning in each the first and second. They do have a 2-0 lead, but it's only that. A runner at second, 1 down for Erie in the bottom of the second. Grayson Rodriguez, first time working from the stretch today. He struck out 3 of 5 faced. Here's the pitch. Curveball stays up high, ball 4. The rare walk for Rodriguez. And there's now 2 men on with 1 down for Dylan Rosa. A .218 hitter in 35 games. He's got 4 homers and 18 driven in. Erie's first opportunity of the game. Now, Rosa's only played 14 games here in Erie this year. He has gotten a look in AAA Toledo, playing 11 games there. Veteran ball player, 25 years old, and a big spot for the Seawolves. As Rodriguez deals, fastball, he beat him with it at 97. A swing and a miss, strike 1. The infield at double play depth, hoping for a ground ball to turn 2. 2 days ago, Mike Bauman got 2 big double play balls in his outing. A win for Bowie and for Bauman, the 0-1. And a fastball, he beat him with it again. Rosa late to the heater at the knees over the plate. It's 0-2. It's easy with runners on to try to go to your off-speed stuff and fool the hitter, but if you can throw that fastball right by him, why not do so? And he's done it at 96 and 97 here. Rodriguez is ready. The 0-2 coming. Swing and a miss. He got him. A 97-mile-an-hour fastball. He absolutely blew Rosa away. He threw him 3 fastballs that would have been called strikes. And Rosa, it was like he was swinging at a shadow. 2 down in the inning. And here's the veteran Josh Lester, who's had a big power year for Erie with 12 home runs on the season, leading the Seawolves. Well, Lester, a dangerous bat, especially for an 8-hole hitter. The pitch, and a breaking ball strike to get ahead. 0-1. He threw him that curveball. Lester's playing in his 287th game as a member of Erie. Did see some time in AAA Toledo in 2019, but he has been with this club as a fastball cut on and missed. Boy, that was right over the plate, but he was late to it, and the count is 0-2. Lester, a career .245 hitter with the Seawolves. 2 on, 2 down, 2-0 Bowie in the bottom of the second inning. Deuce is wild here. The 0-2 pitch coming to Lester. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He got him on a high fastball. Wow. Grayson Rodriguez with back-to-back big strikeouts for Bowie. He has struck out 5 in 2 innings. And we head to the third of this 7-inning game. The Baysox have a 2-0 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
How about Grayson Rodriguez overpowering Erie there at the latter portion of that second inning? Just a dominant effort by Grayson. And the Baysox now will try to add on to this 2-0 lead as we go to the top of the third inning, game 1 of a doubleheader. And it's a second time through the order for the left-hander Joey Wentz as he delivers. And it's a high strike called just beneath the belt here to Patrick Dorian, who walked and scored on the Stowers homer in the first inning. The 0-1. And Dorian lays off a pitch above the belt. And the count evens here at a ball and a strike. You know, there really hasn't been a middle ground at the plate for Dorian. Here's the pitch, and he takes well upstairs. A fastball, ball 2. I mean, he has either been so good at the plate that he can carry this Baysox offense, or he's been struggling mightily. There's been no middle ground as he takes well upstairs, ball 3. And Dorian has been such an outstanding player for Bowie this year. Batting in the leadoff spot, he's in this table setter role now, even with his power productivity. 3-1. And there's, it's ball four. It looked like a strike. That was a fastball on the inside part of the plate beneath the belt. But Bowie gets the call, and it is another walk. Dorian leads off the third with the free pass. A fifth walk issued by Wentz, who's already thrown 57 pitches here. And now Adley Rutschman will get a turn. You just can't give the Baysox, with this powerful team, so many free base runners. As a pitch in the dirt, beautiful scoop by Dingler. And the Baysox, boy, they got to watch out a little bit with this catcher, who's already thrown out 2 on the bases today. Oh, good job by Dorian to not try to go, especially with the big boys up here. Rutschman, then Stowers, 1-0 pitch, and it's up high, ball 2, and here we go again. I mean, he has been behind in the count all night long, all afternoon long, but it sounds better the way Lionel Richie said it, right? As Rutschman back in, he struck out his first time up. Here's the pitch, and Adley takes a strike on the outer half of the plate. Rutschman's had a great slugging percentage, and it is because just about half his hits all year, it seems, have been of the extra base variety. Right now, 45 hits in the year, 22 of them have been extra base hits. As he swings and lifts a foul, a fastball near the outside, and Adley hits it up and out of play, and the count is 2-2. 2-0 Bowie leads. A Kyle Stowers home run telling the tale so far today. As Wentz sets and now throws, and it's up and away, a fastball missing, ball 3. I mean, it feels like he's gone to a 3-ball count on every hitter. It has been a grind for this left-hander. He has not had a 4-pitch walk yet of the 5 walks he's delivered. 3-2 the count. Here's the pitch. And a reaching swing, and Rutschman hangs in there. Dorian was running with the pitch, as Adley fouled it away, straight back out of play. Adley hitting from the right side. Switch hitter against his left-hander in Joey Wentz. Wentz peers in for the sign from Dingler. 3-2 the count. He sets. And after a long pause, comes home, and a swing and a ball hit on the ground. It's down the left field line. It's a fair ball. Over to cut it off is Woodrum. He'll fire it in. Dorian's gone first to third. And let's see if Adley got second. Adley Rutschman on a 3-ball, 2-strike delivery, hitting the ball down the left field line. And the Baysox are in business here in this third inning. Rutschman with a double. Bowie has got runners at second and third. Now that's what you want to see. Adley, maybe his greatest attribute as a hitter, and he's got a lot of good ones, but the one that is not talked about the most, maybe this is a better way of putting it, is his ability to get into hitters' counts and do damage. And there it's 3-2. He's got to throw a strike. Wentz has walked 5 in 2+ innings, and he threw him one right over the plate, and Rutschman turned on it and grounded it sharply down the left field line. The runners are at second and third. Nobody is out. A visit very briefly by the pitching coach, Mark Johnson. They just did a close-up on our feet of Johnson, and he doesn't look too pleased, to put it mildly. And here is Kyle Stowers, who homered his first time up. Wentz is set. The left-hander throws, and a swing and a little ground ball. The infield was in. They're not going to bring home a run here. He rolled over one, did Stowers, to Lester at second. They get the out at first, one retired. Well, that's a big out in a 2-0 game here in the third inning. That's one of those. It's a pitcher's pitch. It would have been a strike, but it's on the outer part of the plate, and Stowers rolls it over. And now Robert Newstrom will come to the plate. Newstrom, Bowie's RBI leader. And he's also this AA Northeast League's RBI leader after 2 driven in 2 days ago. Newstrom's got 50 on the year. 13 more than any other Baysox. Here's the pitch and a breakable strike on the outer half. Beautiful pitch. Yeah, the count is 0-1. It's Altoona's Mason Martin that Newstrom is tied with. But he's got a big opportunity here. The infield is in. Runners are at second and third. There's 1 down. Baysox trying to add on to a 2-0 lead here in the 3rd inning. As from the stretch, Wentz now throws. It's off speed, and it's caught on a miss, strike 2. Boy, we haven't seen it often, have we? Wentz ahead of the count, 0-2. Newstrom will work to walk his first time up. Back in, left-handed hitter. Boy, Bowie had 2 men on, nobody out in the 2nd and did not score. And here's a big spot on the ball game. The 0-2 pitch. High fastball, and he struck him out swinging. Newstrom chases a bad one. And all of a sudden, such a fruitful opportunity could go by the wayside here for the Baysox after the ground out and now the strikeout of the 3 and 4 hole hitters. The Baysox had runners at 2nd and 3rd and nobody out. And they are now still there with 2 down. The infield retreats here to regular depth, and Toby Welk looks for the big base hit. Here's the pitch, and he takes a changeup strike right down the middle, 0-1. Welk lifted the ball well to right. A line shot his first time out, going the other way, but Rosa made the catch back into his right. Here's the pitch, and it's very low, and in fact, it almost looked like Dingler was a little bit tied up by that delivery of the Erie catcher. He was able to bring it in, though. Another changeup, and the count 1-1. Usually if the catcher is tied up by it, though, if he's surprised by the pitch, he'll go out and talk to the pitcher. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss at a fastball. Strike 2. Now, Wentz hasn't been very good, but he's been good when he has had to be good. You know, when he's been in trouble, he's been able to dance out of these jams here. He walked Dorian. Rutschman doubled to open the inning. They're still there with 2 down. The 1-2 pitch here to Welk, and it's up high with a fastball, and they count evens 2-2. Now, first base is open. You do have a left-hander on deck. Once again, Wentz is a left-handed pitcher. Johnny Reiser is the man on deck for Bowie. The 2-2 pitch. Swing at a lifted foul. Out of play. Off a changeup bell tie. Welk hangs in there, and he'll see another 2-ball, 2-strike delivery here. Toby Welk, just 1 for 12 in this series. This be a great time to change that. Rutschman, the trail runner, a great lead off second. They're running on contact. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He beat him with a fastball near the outside corner. And Joey Wentz somehow gets out of the jam in the middle of the Bowie order. Rutschman's double does not pay dividends in the end. Bowie leaves 2 men on. We head to the bottom of the 3rd. 2-0 the Baysox in front on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around, and it's free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
I just kind of feel like if the Baysox are going to go to the postseason this year, they need to win the Grayson Rodriguez games. They're up 2-0. We go to the bottom of the third inning in a 7-inning game, as Grayson will go to work against the left-handed inning Danny Woodrow. Here's the pitch. He shows bunt and lifts a bunt foul. And back to the screen, 0-1. Two big opportunities for the Baysox to break this game open, and they could not do so. They had 2 men on, nobody out in the second and third innings. Beautiful breaking ball strike on the inside, and the count is now 0-2. Still 2-0 Bowie, bottom of the third inning, as Rodriguez throws, and a fastball, and it's strike three. Fouled it into the mid of Rutschman. What a start for Grayson Rodriguez. He's fanned 6 of the first 9 in the game. No, absolutely dominant, a first time through the order. And now the center fielder, Riley Green, will come to the plate. And Grayson's throwing the fastball 96-98 on the stadium gun as a breaking ball misses in. And the count is 1-0. It has been an impressive start for this right-hander. And now the next one. And it's off speed and cut on and missed. That looked like almost a changeup right there. That's got a lot of movement to it. Bottom drops out of it, and the count 1-1. Riley Green is batting, the number 5 overall pick of the 2019 draft. 4 picks after Adley Rutschman, as a fastball's lifted foul out of play left side. And Green, as a 20-year-old, is putting up big numbers. He was thought to be the best high school hitter in that 2019 draft, and he's proving it. What a year he's had. The 1-2, and he leads off a high heater, ball 2. Green into today hitting .281 with 10 homers and 36 driven in, and he's playing center field. As Rodriguez, it is bounces a breaking ball in front of Rutschman. And the count is 3-2. Now, Riley Green, an exciting young ball player, an .848 OPS as a 20-year-old in Double-A baseball. Here's the pitch. Swinging a line drive, base hit into right center, just beyond the grasp of the second baseman, Canelo. Turchin charged it quickly. He'll get it in. And Riley Green with a 1-out single. And now Ryan Kreidler will come to the plate. Bowie somehow have lost 3 of Grayson Rodriguez's last 4 starts. These are such an important part of the Baysox turning it around. As going into Wednesday night's game, they had lost 16 of their last 22 games. The pitch, and a swing and a miss and a fastball just above the belt. 0-1 here to Kreidler. The Baysox started 27-10, then had that long 6-16 stretch, but they have now won 3 in a row. Now they have allowed 4 runs in that span, as it's a slider strike on the outside. 0-2. There's no doubt Bowie's pitching has struggled in the 22-game stretch. But 4 runs allowed in their last 3 is absolutely outstanding. And here is Rodriguez working with a 2-0 lead in the third. He turns and looks back the runner at first. in green. The other thing about Grayson starting a 7-inning game is he's only going to go 5 innings. Now, you only have 2 more innings after that. You don't have to cover as many. The pitch, and as a called strike 3, he got him. Rodriguez goes off speed, freezes Kreidler at the knees for his 7th strikeout of the day. And wait a second, what inning are we in? We're only in the 3rd inning. My goodness. Of the 8 retired, 7 of them via the strikeout. And here's the powerful Spencer Torkelson. 1-2 down, 2-0 Bowie. Torkelson's a guy that can hit it out of the ballpark, to put it mildly. As here's the pitch. And a breaking ball, strike on the inside. That kind of hung up a bit. By the count, 0-1. Torkelson has hit his 7 homers with Erie in just 25 games. And Erie is a great park for right-handed power hitters. Short left field wall, the pitch, and a breaking ball hit in the air left field. It's deep. Newstrom's back, has a play in front of the track, and he dropped the ball. He dropped the baseball. Coming into second is Torkelson. Did Green come all the way around to score? We'll have to see. They didn't give us a sight of it. Erie it's a huge break on a high fly ball to the left, and Newstrom just dropped it. And I think Green may have come around to score. My goodness. It was a soaring fly to left. Newstrom was running in and across to try to gather it in, but he dropped it. And Riley Green, running on contact, scored. And it's 2-1. Unbelievable. Boy, the Baysox should be winning this game 5 or 6-0. And it's a 2-1 game. The cleanup hitter, Dylan Dingler, batting. A runner at second, 2 down the pitch. And a breaking ball, chopped foul, third base side. Well, you don't see that very often, do you? The wind, it must be really blowing in Erie. As Newstrom was under it, coming in a few steps, and then all of a sudden ran pretty quickly, 2 steps to his left, and the ball hit the outer webbing of his mitt, and Green scores all the way around from first base. 2-1 Bowie, bottom of the 3rd inning. As here's the pitch, and a high fastball taken to the count, 1-1. If you're Grayson Rodriguez, you think you get the big out. He kind of hung a breaking ball to Torkelson. Torkelson just got under it. Rodriguez caught a break in that regard. Well, boy, oh boy, what a huge mistake in left field. The pitch, swing and a miss and a fastball. He blew it right by him in the count, 1-2. Now you still got the lead. 1-2 the count. As the right-handed hitting, Dylan Dingler's back in. Rodriguez sets. Here's the pitch. Swing and a lifted foul off a 97-mile-an-hour heater into the screen right above the Bowie dugout. Off to the right side, and the count stays 1-2. Reichman looks down at his armband to give a sign here with a runner at second. As Rodriguez sets the pitch, and it's off speed and tap foul. He threw him a changeup. Now, a lot of extra pitches that Grayson's having to throw here. Torkelson is at second via the drop fly ball. As here's the pitch. Swinging the ball, hit the other way. Gloving it at first. On a hop is Welk, and he runs across the bag to beat Dingler and end the inning. The Bowie stays in front, but Erie does get a gift on a drop fly ball that brings home a run. We head to the 4th inning of a 7-inning game. The Baysox lead 2-1 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow to document security and storage. We understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
All season long, fireworks will light up the sky at Prince George's Stadium. Come see the great post-game spectacle with fireworks from ZY Pyrotechnics. Fireworks shows will follow every Saturday night game starting in June and several Friday night games as well. So get a Baysox schedule and pick a special firework night to enjoy. Get tickets at 301-464-4865 or purchase right now at baysox.com.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
Your home of the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Erie's got a new pitcher on as we start the top of the fourth inning. It's going to be the right-handed reliever, Brad Bass, that's into the game. Boy, what a tough way to allow a run to score. A drop fly ball brings Riley Green around to the plate all the way from first. We go to the fourth of a 7-inning game. The Bowie lead is 2-1. As Joey Wentz finishes one of the more bizarre outings you'll see from a pitcher. 3 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs allowed. He walked 5 and struck out 5. Here's the pitch. And the first offering from Bass misses up high. A 92-mile-an-hour fastball to Johnny Reiser. The Riser's followed by Grenier and then Turchin in the Bowie fourth. The 1-0 pitch. And a breaking ball stays up. It's 2-0. Brad Bass is 2-3 with a 4.20 ERA. This is team leading 18th appearance of the year. He delivers and a fastball strike on the outside. And the count is now 2-1 here to Reiser. Both Reiser and Grenier, the first two to hit in this inning, they each walked their first time up. As here's the pitch. And it's on the outside corner, a strike. It's 2-2. Wentz walked the leadoff man in each inning. Bowie had 2 men on and nobody out in each of the second and third innings, but they did not score. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Fastball, down low, ball 3. Nice take by Reiser on that heater under the knees. Reiser had 3 RBIs, 2 big run-producing hits in the doubleheader on Friday. Now trying to be a table setter here on Sunday. The pitch. Fastball hit on the ground right side. 1 hop to Lester, the second baseman. And he throws out Reiser, who got a good piece of that one, and 1 retired. And now we'll see Caden Grenier here come to the plate. Now once again, Bowie had so many opportunities. They have had 9 men reach in 3 innings, but only 2 score. Now, this is a game the Baysox could easily be leading by more. And Erie's run was an unearned run. Here's the pitch to Grenier and a breaking ball strike. On the outer half, it's 0-1. Frankly, it's a game where it just has the feel of a contest the Baysox should be leading big. The next one. And a breaking ball lifted foul. And out of play to the right side. It's 0-2 here to Grenier. He worked quite a walk his first time up. It was a 9-pitch at bat. The 0-2, and Grenier takes just off the outside. Bass wanted it. Little cutter right there, ball one. Grenier's actually third on the Baysox in multi-hit games. I don't know if you'd guess that, behind Rutschman and Ustra. 1-2 coming, and it's off the outside, ball two. He's had 15 multi-hit games on the year. That's a very good number. Dorian is the other. He's got 12. Pitch and a reaching swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Down and away, strike three. I think Grenier thought that was a fastball on the outside corner, and it was a hard slider. What a beautiful pitch. And it darted down and away. And Brad Bass with a good start to his Sunday afternoon outing. There's 2 outs, nobody on, and here's Doran Turchin. First pitch coming, and it's off the outside, ball one. Bowie leads 2-1, 2 outs, nobody on, top of the fourth of a 7-inning game. Grayson Rodriguez on the hill for the Baysox as Turchin swings through an off-speed pitch, and they count 1-1. Grayson Rodriguez has struck out 7 in his outing. He's allowed 2 hits and 1 unearned run as Turchin a swing and a miss, and they count 1-2. Doran struck out his first time up today. Boy, it has been a homer or a strikeout for him of late. The pitch and a check swing and a pitch off the outside, the appeal, and he did not go. And they count 2 balls and 2 strikes. In this series, he's 2 for 15 with 2 homers. Bass the wind and the pitch. And a fastball lined right back to the screen. Boy, Turchin got a good rip at that one. He is a guy that does hit the ball on that outer half of the plate pretty well. He loves to get the arms extended. A 2-2 pitch coming. And a swing and a soft ground ball right center of the infield. Tough play. Gloving at first, Torkelson throws to first. Save is Turchin. He beats the throw. Bass was a little bit late to cover. Torkelson came off of first, gloved it, and he made an accurate throw, but Bass was catching it and trying to find the bag simultaneously. And when he finally did, he put his foot right on that first base bag, and Turchin was safe. And it'll give Malkin Canelo a chance. He with 2 down, a runner at first in the 4th inning. Now, this is a spot where you would think that a steal is quite possible, but remember, Bowie has already had 2 possible base stealers thrown out in the game. Here's the pitch, and a breaking ball dives off the outside for ball 1 here to Canelo. Turchin is 2 for 4 in base stealing this year. A 1-0 pitch to Canelo. Bass sets and deals. And a fastball misses down low, ball 2. You know, Bowie's had some really good veterans, middle infielders over the years, haven't they? Newman Romero in 2013 and 14. Ozzie Martinez in the title team of 2015. Guys like Eric Salcedo and Jesse Valentin more recently as a fastball strike in the outside corner. Canelo trying to be that for Bowie here in the second half of the year. 2-1 the count as Bass sets and the right-hander throws. And a fastball, a hittable pitch fouled right back to the screen. That was middle in. And the count 2-2. 4th batter of the inning, and this will be the 21st pitch. Baysox see a lot of pitches, don't they? As I look to first, and back is Turchin. Bowie's shortest 9-inning game of the year was 2 hours, 29 minutes. Their average 9-inning game 2 years ago was 2 hours and 30 minutes. As I look to first, and once again, Turchin dives back safely. You know, we talked about it earlier in our broadcast, the Orioles minor league system working 40% more walks than they did as an organization just 2 years ago. We're just seeing more pitches in a game as a fastball lifted foul again by Canelo out of play. And it stays 2-2. That patience can be a big, big factor in playing winning baseball. We've seen it play out for Bowie today. The pitch and a breaking ball dives down and away. That was a good slider. And Canelo laid off of it. Bass put it right in the outside corner. And it just dove outside of the zone. Count now 3-2, and with 2 down, Turchin will be running with a pitch here. Bass comes set for the stretch he throws. And a lifted foul out of play right side off of a fastball. Can Bowie put together a 2-out rally? They've been good early in innings so far. Dorian's on deck. Here's the 25th pitch of the inning. He throws, and a swing and a high pop. Foul ground again, and out of play once more. My goodness, what an at-bat for Canelo. Here with 2 down in this 4th inning. Canelo's about to see the 10th pitch of the at-bat here. As Bass working for the stretch. He throws, and a lifted fly ball right field. Going back at it, Rosa, still back, running out of room. Canelo has hit a homer. What an at-bat for the veteran. And it ends with a 2-run opposite field home run to right field. Can you believe it? Malkin Canelo, his first Bowie homer, and the Baysox lead is 4-1. What an at-bat. That was one of the best at-bats of the year. It was actually the 9th pitch of the at-bat, and Canelo hits a homer. And it turns the momentum in this game drastically in Bowie's favor. 4-1 in the 4th in this 7-inning game. I mean, the Baysox nearly blew this one open early. They could not. Erie gets almost a gift of a run with a run scoring on a drop fly ball with 2 down in the bottom of the 3rd. And now Canelo's opposite field blast has made it a 4-1 Baysox lead. And again, I mean, he's been out there every inning, it seems. Mark Johnson, the Erie pitching coach, out for a conversation. Baysox trying to win their 4th game in a row in this series. As here's Patrick Dorian, he's walked twice and scored. So Turchin, a 2-out infield hit. And then 9th pitch of the at-bat, Canelo hits a homer. As a fastball will upstairs, ball 1 to Dorian. Only the 5th batter of the inning, and that was the 27th pitch. As a breaking ball strike, right down the middle, and they count 1-1. What a dramatic homer for Canelo. Here's the pitch, well off the outside. A fastball, ball 2. Sometimes when you give up the homer, you start to overthrow a bit. And boy, is he working quickly. Bass is a breaking ball, cut and a miss. And they count 2 balls and 2 strikes. This pitcher, Brad Bass, is not happy with what just happened. You could tell by the pace of his deliveries as he misses off the outside, ball 3. You know when you listen to a podcast in double time? That's Brad Bass right now. The 3-2 to Dorian and a breaking ball, and he struck him out swinging. It would have been a called strike 3. Dorian cuts through it, and the inning is over. But Malkin Canelo, a big 2-run homer for Bowie. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 4-1. The Baysox lead it in this 7-inning game on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox baseball.
Well, 4-1, the Baysox lead it. Back to work, Grayson Rodriguez as he gets ahead of Andre Lipsius with an off-speed pitch, first pitch. It's 0-1. The wind of the pitch and a breaking ball hit high in the air to left field. Newstrom back. He's near the track now on the warning track, and he makes the catch for the first out of the inning. And now it'll be Kerry Carpenter here to the plate for Erie. The Bowie's got a 4-1 lead in this bottom of the fourth inning. What a huge homer there by Malkin Canelo. A two-run opposite field drive to right field. As here's the 59th pitch of the day for Grayson, and it's a cold strike with a sinking fastball in the outside corner. That looked like a two-seamer. At 95 miles an hour. He throws, and he threw him another, and a swing and a miss, strike two, here to Carpenter. Boy, Grayson has allowed a run. It was unearned on 2 hits, but he struck out 7 in just 3 innings. As he delivers, and a breaking ball grounded right side, it's foul outside of first. Welk made a great effort at it. Couldn't come up with it cleanly, but it was just wide of the bag. And Carpenter will have to head back to the batter's box. Down in the count, 0-2. Getting ahead in the count has been a big part of this game. It just feels like it's been an 0-2 count. There's so many of these Erie hitters. As Rodriguez sets and fires. Swing and a miss, he got him. A fastball on the outside corner, and it's his 8th strikeout of the night or of the afternoon. And there's 2 down quickly in this fourth. 4-1 Bowie leading, and Dylan Rosa, a right-handed hitter, will stand in. This is the 41st outing of the young career of Grayson Rodriguez as he throws, and a swing and a miss at a fastball that was on the outside of the count, 0-1. And for Rodriguez, this year, he has struck out as many as 11 in a game. It's a breaking ball cut and a miss, strike 2. That was at High A Aberdeen, though, on May 15th against Hudson Valley. The wind of the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball. That is a Baysox high, a AA high. 9 strikeouts for Grayson Rodriguez. A quick 1-2-3-4. We head to the 5th inning of a 7-inning game. The Baysox have a 4-1 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Baysox fans, watch the Orioles Stars of Tomorrow today with MILB.TV. With all home games and most away games streamed live, the only place to watch the Baysox on your phone and computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code Baysox at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.tv for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
My goodness, Grayson Rodriguez has been spectacular here today as he has now struck out 9 batters in, dare I say it, just 4 innings. I mean, do the math. There's only so many outs you can get, right? That's 9 of 12 as Bowie has a 4-1 lead. Let's see if we have a new Erie pitcher. I believe we do. Yes, into the game for the Seawolves is Billy Lesher. He is the 3rd Erie pitcher of this game 1. Bass allowed 2 hits and 2 runs, striking out 2 in 1 inning. Lesher, a right-hander, will face Adley Rutschman. And the first pitch is in there at the knees, strike 1. 4-1 Bowie leads, top of the 5th inning of a 7-inning game. The Baysox getting things turned around here in Erie. Boy, today a big day for them. The pitch, and Rutschman, a big swing and a lifted foul. Back out of play, that kind of looping, beautiful swing. Yeah, they count 1-1. Boy, Adley can get down and under those pitches down in the zone. Lesher, the righty, here today is making his 20th appearance for Erie. 0-2 the count to Adley Rutschman. And here's the pitch. Fastball missing in, ball 1. Lesher's 2-0 with a 5.56 ERA. He's allowed 17 runs, 14 of them earned in 22 2/3 innings. He's given up a lot of hits compared to walks. The 1-2 to Adley, and it's just off the inside corner, very close. A fastball missing, and the count 2-2. There is that incredible Rutschman eye at the plate. He's had 26 hits, a .283 average against, only 7 walks. Has Lesher. He throws, and he strikes out Rutschman with a fastball near the outside corner, and Adley cuts through it, and there's one retired. Rutschman down on strikes for a second time today. He's 1 for 3 with a double. And now Kyle Stowers bats. Stowers, one of the 2 big swings of the bat for Bowie today. Kyle hitting a 2-run homer in the first inning. As Lesher delivers, and it's up and away. A fastball, ball 1. Now Keen Canelo hitting the other. Really turning this game back in Bowie's favor with 2 down in the 4th. Canelo's 2-run shot. And Stowers swings and misses it. A 93-mile-an-hour fastball right over the plate. Kyle, after his homer earlier today, into this at-bat, is hitting above 300 in Bowie. How about that? The 1-1 pitch. And a breaking ball fouled off of the gear of the catcher Dingler. Well, Kyle Stowers, this is a guy that hit around 220 right after being drafted in Aberdeen. He has taken a major step forward in this, his first full season of minor league baseball. Drafted in 2019, the pitch well up high, a fastball, ball 2. Well, you can really see that wind blowing in Erie. Bowie having a drop fly ball today as a fastball misses down and away for ball 3. The ability to wait for your pitch is going to be so important to Stowers because he's a guy that does so much damage on hittable pitches. Getting into good counts, critical for this left-handed batter. 3-2, and a cold strike 3, and Stowers didn't like it. It was a fastball tailing away from the left-handed hitter, and it just did get the outside corner. Boy, was that a borderline pitch. You could argue that either way. But Lesher has come on and struck out 2 in a row. And now Robert Newstrom bats. 4-1 Bowie leading, top of the 5th inning. The Baysox getting it done with a long ball in this series. They've hit 4 homers in the last 3 games. As a backdoor breaking ball taken for a strike. Right on the outside corner, 0-1 to Newstrom. We expect Rodriguez will be out for the 5th, more than likely no more than that. As here's the pitch, and a swing and a miss at a fastball. The count now 0-2. It's a 20-game season, or a 20-week season, I should say, in the minors. Rodriguez is throwing basically about once a week, and the Orioles are trying to keep these pitchers around 100 innings this year. Do the math. As Newstrom chases strike 3 on a fastball tailing away from him. What an inning for Lesher. He strikes out the side in order. We head to the bottom of the 5th in this 7-inning game. 4-1 Bowie leads on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox.
Well, we start this top of the 5th inning and a first pitch fastball. Cut and a miss for strike 1 as Grayson Rodriguez here delivers to the left-handed hitting and power hitting Josh Lester. The 0-1 coming. Big curveball, and it's up and away in the count. Even 0-ball and a strike. 4-1 Bowie leads it here in this bottom of the 5th inning. As he throws, and a breaking ball chop right side. First baseman Welk knocks it down, recovers, throws wildly, and let's see if it stays on the field of play. That's going to be a second Bowie error in this game, as Welk just could not glove it cleanly. Fortunately, the ball did stay on the field of play. In fact, it appeared that Rutschman backed up the play, and with that, a runner will remain at just first base. Here with nobody out, and Danny Woodrow is going to come to the plate here for Erie, a left-handed hitter. Bowie struggled a bit in the field here today. I mean, only 2 hits allowed. They've only made 3 defensive plays, right? I mean, 9 of the 12 outs have been via the strikeout. As here's the pitch to Woodrow, a fastball, line back to the screen, and the count is 0-1. So 5 balls that Bowie had a chance to make an out on have been hit fair, and they've committed 2 errors. Let's see if Grayson can battle through it here. As from the stretch, the 0-1, and a fastball misses high, and the count evens here at a ball and a strike to the veteran left-handed batting, Danny Woodrow. As now the 1-ball, 1-strike pitch from Rodriguez. And a swing and a miss at a fastball. Bell tie. Now Lester's at first. He does not run well. Once again, Bowie leads 4-1 here in the 5th inning. Woodrow, a veteran who has struggled this year offensively. As Rodriguez delivers. And a fastball beat him with it, a swing and a miss. Rutschman throws behind the runner at first, Lester, and he gets back to the bag safely. For the first time at the Double-A level, it's 10 strikeouts for Grayson Rodriguez. And there's 1 retired, and now Riley Green will come to the play. Now 3rd time to the order for the Bowie right-handed pitcher. Green's 1 for 2 today. The pitch and a breaking ball just stays up high. And they count 1 ball and no strikes. The Green singled and scored in the 3rd of that drop fly ball as Boy Grayson missed badly with a fastball well up. And they count 2-0 as Rodriguez now 74 pitches in to his start today. No doubt about it, this will be his final inning of work. We were speaking of it in the last half inning. The Orioles wanting to keep Rodriguez more than likely at 100 innings as he goes off speed and he misses down, and the count is 3-0. Well, you do the math, 20 starts times 5, well, that's 100 innings. It's a 20-week season. The pitch, swing and a miss, big cut, and a pitch that may have been ball 4. It was just above the belt with a fastball. And they count now 3-1 here to Green. Rodriguez on the season is as he delivers, and there's a ball hit in the air down the line in left, curling foul, and the count full. Grayson, I think, made 5 starts in Aberdeen, and now making the start today. This actually, I think, is his 13th start of the year. Looking at it, 3-2 pitch and a off-speed pitch, lifted foul out of play, left side. He did make 5 starts in Aberdeen, and this is his 8th here with Bowie. 3-2 the count here to Riley Green. 1-on-1 down the pitch. Swing and a miss. He caught him with a breaking ball. Darting down and in. Strikeout number 11 for Grayson Rodriguez. Tying a season high for the outstanding right-hander. And there's now 2 down here in the inning. And that also ties a career high for Grayson. And Ryan Kreidler, right-handed hitter, now bats. 4-1 Bowie leads. Runner at first, 2 down in the 5th. The pitch and a fastball strike on the outside. And the count 0-1. Kreidler has popped out to short and struck out. Looking, in fact, 8 of the 9 Erie hitters have struck out in the game. Only Andre Lipsius has not. As an off-speed pitch, strike on the outside. It's 0-2. Now Grayson Rodriguez looking for a dozen here. Pearson for the sign from his starting catcher and battery mate, Adley Rutschman. Rodriguez comes set. The right-hander throws, and it's chopped foul. An off-speed pitch. Rolled near the Erie on deck circle, and we'll do it again. 0-2 the count. Bowie has not been deterred by an error. He got Dingler with a runner at second after the drop fly ball to end the 3rd and preserve a 1-run Bowie lead. And now 2 strikeouts after the air open the inning here. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him on a breaking ball down. And that's 12 strikeouts today. A dozen for Grayson Rodriguez. In just 5 innings, a career high for the Bowie right-hander. We're going to go to the bottom or the top of the 6th. It's 4-1 the Baysox lead it on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions, or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
What a day for Grayson Rodriguez, striking out 12 batters in just 5 innings. And we now go to the top of the 6th, and the Baysox leading 4-1, looking for a 4th consecutive win here in Erie. As the right-hander Billy Lesher will deal to Toby Welk, leading off the 6th. The pitch and a breaking ball strike on the outside, 0-1. So more than likely, that's the end of the day for Rodriguez. 5 innings, 2 hits, 1 run. He was unearned. He walked 1 and he struck out a career best 12. As Welk lifts a Lesher slider foul out of play, and the count is 0-2. That's an incredible start for the Baysox right-hander. It's Welk followed by Reiser and then Grenier in this 6th inning. The pitch, and it's up and away, a fastball, ball 1. Yeah, how about that? Grayson Rodriguez, spectacular today here in Erie, Pennsylvania. A 1-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive the other way, but lifted foul. Kind of lashed the other way. Well, nearly inside out of that beautifully. But the count remains 1-2 to the right-handed hitting first baseman. Now, Welk committed that error to lead off the bottom of the 5th, but then Grayson just took it upon himself. He struck everybody out. As a swing and a chopper over the hill, Lesher going back is able to glove it, spins, and he throws him out. It was over the mound. Lesher running back down the back of the mound was able to glove it with an over-the-shoulder play by the Erie catcher. He spins around and sidearm flings it to beat Welk by a step. That was a phenomenal play, and I don't think they get the out if Lesher does not make it. The 1 down, and now Johnny Reiser to the plate. That was something else. As Reiser has walked and grinded out in this one, Lesher set to the belt and delivers, and it's off the outside. An off-speed pitch, and the count 1-0. Well, the question is, it is a different game for Bowie when Grayson Rodriguez is not in it. And more than likely, he won't be in it going forward. Fastball strike on the outside. Count now 1-1 to Reiser. Now the question is, who will Bowie go to? They really have everybody available in the pen with a rain out last night. With rain in 2 of the last 3 nights of the pitch. And it's just off the outside with a breaking ball. And the count is 2 balls and a strike. Who will come in for Bowie to try to close this out? It is still a ball game, no doubt about it. 4-1, the Baysox leading in the 6th of a 7-inning game. The pitch down and away. A fastball, ball 3. Usually piggybacking Grayson Rodriguez of late has been Cameron Bishop. But unfortunately, Bishop, who's had such a great year, after a tough outing last Saturday in Bowie, has gone on the injured list. Have to hope that Cameron's okay. 3-1. And it's just a bit low with a fastball. Reiser checked his swing, but he did not go. He's walked for his 2nd time today. And that right there is a 6th walk by an Erie pitcher in this one. We're only in the 6th inning. And Caden Grenier will bat 1-on-1 down for Bowie. And let's see if that's going to be the end of the road. They may go to the bullpen here. Or is it going to be once again just a mound visit? I think it's just a visit for Mike Anderson, the pitching coach. It is a 5th time that he has visited an Erie pitcher in this game. And he might be talking to Lesher to make sure that Lesher's feeling okay out there. Caden Grenier, the next batter for Bowie. And I think that something might be wrong with Lesher. They just snapped, and the athletic trainer, well, you hate to see it, the athletic trainer in Chris Vick is going to come out to talk to Lesher. And a lot of times when you go out to talk to a position player, you keep the position player in the game. But here, with a pitcher coming out with the trainer, they're going to go to the bullpen. Boy, you hate to see it. But Lesher's day is done. An inning and a 3rd. He struck out 3, did not give up a hit. And maybe he did something when he fielded that baseball, running backwards to glove it over the shoulder, but he's going to exit this game. We'll tell you who the new Erie pitcher is. More than likely, they will have all the time they want to get loose and get ready. We'll tell you who it is right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
The only thing more fun than attending a Bowie Baysox game is attending a Bowie Baysox game with a group. Discount group tickets, private suites, fully catered buffets, picnics, and more. Whether you have a group of family members, coworkers, friends, employees, clients, colleagues, or students, the Baysox have a number of group offerings tailored to fit all of your needs. For more information on the Baysox group offerings, go to baysox.com or call 301-464-4880 to speak with a Baysox Group Events Manager.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
Your home, the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, a new pitcher is in, and we're back to baseball. It is Ruben Garcia who is on. The Baysox have a 4-1 lead. Runner at first and one down in the sixth. Grenier batting, pitch down, thrown on to second. It's wide, and into second is Reiser. So, Dingler, the catcher for Erie, has already thrown out 2 in the game. But Johnny Reiser, looking to bring home that, or come around for what would be the insurance run, gets his 5th steal of the year. And a runner at second, only one down, the first pitch of the game for Ruben Garcia. And Reiser was running. Garcia 2-0 with a 3.50 ERA. And this is his 11th outing of the year. Here's the pitch to Grenier. From the stretch, the 0-1 coming. And a breaking ball diving off the outside. And the count evens at 1-1. Now, once again, Billy Lesher leaving with the athletic trainer. Well, you hate to see it. After a solid inning and a third of work, he struck out 3, walked 1, did not allow a hit. The 1-1 pitch to Grenier. And he swings and misses it. A tailing fastball in under his hands. And the count is now 1-2. Bowie has really struggled to get a hit with runners or a runner in scoring position in the game. Their 4 runs have come via 2 two-run homers. Now Garcia lets the right arm dangle and now comes set for the stretch. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Check swing and a high fastball. Did he go? He did not. And the count is 2-2. Now you look at this game, the Baysox are 0 for 4 with a runner in scoring position. A chance here, leading by 3 in the 6th. On deck, Doran Turchin. Here's the pitch. Oh, he hit him with it. A 94-mile-an-hour fastball. It gets Grenier on the arm. Grenier looks no worse for wear. We talked about that foul earlier in the at-bat on a pitch that kind of ran in under his hands. Well, that pitch ran in and it got him right on the left arm. Now, there's 2 men on with 1 man down. And here comes Turchin. Now, what we've seen from Bowie all year long is the ability to do damage all throughout the lineup. Turchin, the 8-hole hitter, hit a big 2-run home run in game 1 of the doubleheader 2 days ago. And then, of course, we saw Malkin Canelo do it. A huge swing of momentum with a 2-run home run to right field with 2 down in the 4th, the number 9 hitter for Bowie in this game. Yes, from the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball is just a bit up. Ball 1 to the right-handed hitting Turchin. One of the 4 pitchers for Erie today, Ruben Garcia has been the one with the greatest velocity. That fastball's coming up there at 94. A 1-0 pitch. And a fastball strike on the inside. And the count evens 1-1. What a day for Baysox starter Grayson Rodriguez. We expect it is over. 5 innings, 2 hits, 1 unearned run. He walked 1 and he struck out 12 batters. How about that number? 12 of 15 outs as a breaking ball lifted foul. Back out of play. And the count 1-2. In fact, coming into this inning of the 30 outs in the ball game, 22 of them had been via strikeouts. Erie pitching have struck out 10. Wentz had 5, Bass 2, and Lesher 3. The lead runner at second is Grenier. Bowie's got 2 men on again without a hit in this inning. Here's the pitch, and it's off the outside, a little cutter. And the count is 2-2. A reminder, this is the series finale today, not this game. We got another 7-inning game to come. Ofelke Peralta will start for Bowie. And then the Baysox will head home to take on Hartford Tuesday night. Pitch, and the fastball misses up high. Ball 3. Boy, the Baysox have 4 hits in this game. They've got 6 walks and have been hit by a pitch. Well, it has been not swinging that has been better for them at times today. Runners lead, a 3-2 pitch coming. They're dancing off the bag. Riser off second. Garcia, long pause. He's not going. A fastball line the other way. Near the line and right towards the corner. And is it fair or foul? It's a fair ball into the corner. Riser has scored. Grenier is to third. Doran Turchin. An RBI double on a liner down the line and right. And the Baysox have a 5-1 lead. And a chance to blow this bad boy wide open here in this 6th inning. They've had so many opportunities for the big inning. And now they got a run in, runners at second and third, and only 1 down. And finally, Bowie is starting to make Erie pay for all these free passes. You know, coming into the inning with all of the walks preceding the 5 walks, only 1 of them had scored. But now a walk is around to score. Grenier, a man hit by a pitch, is at third. They're at second and third, 1 down. Erie's got to bring the infield in here. And Malkin Canelo, who already has 2 driven in the game, bats the pitch off the outside. A fastball, ball 1. How about that? Doran Turchin an RBI double. He got a fastball on the outside part of the plate. Once again, he is so good when he can extend his arms. And he lined it down that right field line. The pitch, and a ball grounded left side through a base hit. Grenier is scored. Turchin will hold at third. The throw skids past the cutoff man for second. Canelo a throw, and he's out at second base. It's 6-1 Bowie. Canelo the second out of the inning. An RBI single. Turchin at third now. And Canelo's out at second after the throw from the left fielder in Woodrow went by the shortstop. The catcher Dingler picked it up in foul ground and he threw him out. How about Dingler throwing the baseball in this game? He has thrown out 3 Baysox base runners. That's 2-4 in the putout there. And Patrick Dorian bats. A runner at third, 2 down, 6-1 Bowie in the 6th. As Garcia delivers, and a breaking ball grounded right side. There at first is Torkelson. He gloves, he'll take it to the bag in front of Dorian. And with it, the inning is over. But the Baysox, the Baysox break the game open. I should say easy for me to say, right? We go to the bottom of the 6th. 6-1 Bowie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at Baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at Baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, the day is done for Grayson Rodriguez. What a day it was. 5 innings, he has 2 hits, 1 run. It was unearned, and he struck out a career-best 12 hitters. And he gives way here to the right-hander in Dionis Almengo, who is into the game. As the Baysox with a big 6-1 lead. Boy, those last 2 insurance runs made you feel even that much more comfortable in this one. By Grayson Rodriguez, with a defense that struggled behind him today, 2 errors, and it did not hurt him at all. He was absolutely dominant. Of the 15 outs, he got 12 were via the strikeout. It will be Spencer Torkelson here to lead things off for Erie against Almengo in the 6th. Almengo coming into today, a record of 2-2 with a 5.12 ERA. He's the second Baysox reliever to hit the 20 appearance plateau. Only Tyler Irwin is more. As here's the pitch, and a fastball just beneath the knees, ball 1. On the outside corner. Now Bowie just has to stay away from the big inning against. Almengo throws, and a fastball grounded to short. Right there is Grenier gloving with plenty of time. He throws across the diamond, and Torkelson retired, 1 down. And now Dylan Dingler will come to the plate here. Baysox fans, Bowie is in town next week taking on Hartford. Series begins Tuesday night at 6:35 p.m. Fireworks follow the Friday and Saturday night games. And then Sunday afternoon at 1:35 to wrap it all up. Get your tickets online at baysox.com. As here's the pitch. And a breaking ball down and away for ball 1 to Dylan Dingler. I mean, this catcher, I know he has not hit well in this series, but my goodness, he's 1 for 15 to the plate. What a job he's done behind it. Pitch, and a fastball lifted in the air, foul. Down the right field line, out of play. That was a 97-mile-an-hour Almengo heater, and the count is 1-1. Dingler has thrown out 3 Bowie base runners in the game. What would the score be without that? As a swing and a lifted fly ball to right center. Long run over Stowers, turning now, and this ball gets out of here. It's a home run. An opposite field homer. Boy, did it carry on a windy, sunny afternoon for Dylan Dingler. And he's hit a home run to right. And it's now 6-2, as that is his second double-A blast. And for Dingler, he's hoping it brings him out of a long slump. 6-2 our score. As now Andre Lipsius will come to the plate. Boy, it wasn't all that bad a pitch. That was a fastball outer half of the plate. Maybe about thigh high there. As Almengo sets, and he delivers. And a fastball down and away. And the count 1-0. It's tough when you give up a homer to go back and try to throw similar pitches. That's what Almengo's got to do here. He's got to be aggressive. You don't want to walk guys. The pitch, fastball, hit in the air, deep right field. Stowers back on the warning track to make the catch. And then he leans up against the wall. Boy, take a deep breath, Baysox fans. We nearly saw back-to-back opposite field jacks to right field in Erie. Lipsius came ever so close there. And there's 2 down. And now Kerry Carpenter will bat. Baysox are 4 outs away from a 4th consecutive win, and what would be their first series win in a long time. They are 3-1 in this series with 1 to play after this. As a fastball cut on and grounded back towards the backstop, strike 1 to Carpenter. Bowie has lost 4 series in a row. 2 to Akron, 1 to New Hampshire, and 1 to Richmond. Now, last time the Baysox won a series was in the 2nd week of June in Binghamton, New York. Here's the pitch, and it's off speed and down, and they count even 0-1 and a strike. Well, it has been a month. It's been some time. In just week-long series, Bowie is 6-4 on the year, but once again, they won the first 6 as a changeup tails off the outside, and they count as 2 balls and a strike here to Carpenter. The Bowie's trying to end a stretch of series defeats if they can get their 4th straight win here in Game 1. The 2-1 pitch. Changeup grounded right side. This should end the inning. Up with it, Canelo on to first to get the out. The inning is over. Dylan Dingler's 2nd home run of the year with Erie has brought the Seawolves a bit closer. But we go to the top of the 7th inning. The Baysox are in control. They lead 6-2 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Adam Pohl, happy to be back with you here today. Bowie's got a 6-2 lead. Here's Adley Rutschman in the first pitch. The top of the 7th is a breaking ball strike to get ahead 0-1. Rutschman 1 for 3 with a double, 2 strikeouts in this opener of the doubleheader. As here's the next one, and a fastball lifted foul. Adley got a huge rip at that one, and it is now 0-2. Well, for Rutschman, he's followed by Stowers and then Newstrom in this top of the 7th inning. Ruben Garcia, the right-hander, came in the 6th when Lesher got injured. Pitch. Fastball inside, maybe a little bit high. It was right around the belt for a ball. I'm telling you, Adley is just a guy with such a superior eye at the plate. That is a tough pitch to take. You see so many guys swing at it. The 1-2. And he checked his swing and a fastball up and away. The appeal. And he did not go. And the count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grayson Rodriguez today, a career-high 12 strikeouts. And Bowie hitting 2 homers Stowers and Canelo, they lead 6-2 over Erie. We're in the 7th and final inning of game 1. Here's the pitch. And Rutschman lifts a high fly ball, but a bit behind it. It's out of play left side. There was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. And the count is 2-2. Now, Adley's had his first 2 at-bats of this game as a right-handed hitter. Now, this is his second of the game as a lefty. His double was pulled as a right-handed hitter down the left field line. That was back in the 3rd inning. As from the stretch, the 2-ball, 2-strike pitch. Well up and away, ball 3. Rutschman did not work a walk in the doubleheader on Friday in 2 games. He walks ever so often. He has 44 walks in 60 games this year as he chased a slider. Oh, he got fooled by it. Strike 3. Beautiful cutting slider that started over the heart of the plate and dove down and in, and Adley got fooled by it. He's down on strikes, 1 down. And it's ever so rare to say that Rutschman chased ball 4, but he did there. There's 1 retired in the inning. Here comes Stowers. Garcia's got quite an electric arm. Here's the pitch. And a fastball has the outside corner at 95 miles an hour, strike 1. Almingo came in and allowed just the home run in that 6th. Didn't really throw that many pitches. The next one. And Stowers swings and it lines a base hit into right field. And he nearly fell down coming out of the batter's box. But he turned on a breaking ball. And that's his 2nd hit of the game. He ripped it to right. And he's on with 1 down. And now Robert Newstrom will come to the plate. You know, that right there is only the 7th Baysox hit of the game. They had only 4 in the first 5 innings. Now here's Newstrom. 0 for 2 with a walk. And both outs were via the K. Baysox are in control in this game 1 as a breaking ball grounded right side. Winkley charging, trying to tag Stowers. The second baseman, Lester. They throw out Newstrom. They didn't get a tag on Stowers. They're trying to argue that Stowers ran out of the base path to elude the tag of Lester. The umpires are going to come together. So you got an out at first, 4-3. Stowers up to second base. And now the trio of umpires are going to talk this over here. Stowers eluded the tag, jumping away from the glove of Lester. He didn't seem to stray too far away from the normal path of running from first to second. And they're going to allow him to stay. They say he's safe at second. And Erie's going to come out to argue it here. Erie's manager, Arnie Byler, is coming out here. Hands on his hips as he talks this over. Stowers will be at second with 2 down. And Toby Welk batting. And the Erie manager with his hands on his hips heard the final words, just turned and decisively makes a walk back towards the Erie dugout. Arnie had had enough. And Toby Welk bat, he's 0 for 3 in the game. Well, Welk, the right-handed hitter. Well, that was Stowers at second, 2 down. And once again, Bowie leading it by a 6-2 score. In between games of this doubleheader, stick with us. There will be about a 30-minute break. And in that break, we will have a conversation. A few from earlier in the year will play back as Garcia steps off the rubber for a moment. Chat with Patrick Dorian, and also a chat with Cameron Bishop, now on the injured list. Those will be coming up in between games of our doubleheader, as a fastball is missing in for ball 1 to Toby Welk. A big day for Bowie as they try to do what they did on Friday night. Sweep a doubleheader in Erie. Here's the pitch. And Welk leads off a fastball, riding up and in on the right-handed hitter. And it is now 2-0 here to Welk. Welk, an everyday player for Bowie since his call up from High A Aberdeen. This today is 22nd game with the Baysox. The pitch, and he swings, and it's a flare to third in the air, and Lipsius makes the catch on the soft line out, and with it, the inning is over. So Stowers is left stranded at second. We're going to go to the bottom of the seventh inning. Bowie leads 6-2. They're 3 outs away from a 4th consecutive win on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Sky Shooter Displays by ZY Pyrotechnics will be lighting up the sky with top-of-the-line fireworks shows following Baysox games all season long. We will give you the best bang for your buck. Sky Shooter Displays include traditional shows, true pyro musicals, custom choreographed lays, and much more. The night sky is truly limitless, so don't be shy. Give ZY a try. Find out more by calling us at 570-328-1361 or visit us online, zypyrotechnics.com.
To keep up with all the Baysox fun this year, make sure to follow the team on social media. Follow at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook to stay up to date on promotions, news, scores, and more. With all of the exciting prospects in Bowie in 2021, this will be a season you will not want to miss. Again, that's at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union, and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, new pitcher is on. It's the left-hander Nick Vespi to try to close out this game one of the doubleheader. Bowie is 3 outs away from a 4th consecutive win in Erie as the Baysox lead it 6-2. Bowie with an outstanding start from Grayson Rodriguez, allowing 1 unearned run while striking out 12, and the Baysox getting home runs from both Stowers and Canelo. And with that, they have led throughout. Third batter of the game, Stowers hit a 2-run home run. And Bowie has not looked back in this one. Trying to get to 11 games above 500. Their high water mark was 17 when the Baysox were 27-10 on the year. Now here is Vespi. He delivers, and a breaking ball counted a miss. A slow curve, strike 1 to Dylan Rosa. Boy, Vespi, a fun pitcher to watch. 1-1 with a 1.84 ERA this year as he deals a fastball missing high. And they count 1-1. He's able to cut it, spin it. I mean, just has a great feel for pitching. The lefty delivers, and he misses upstairs. Another heater, and it's 2-1 here to Dylan Rosa. Vespi was so big for Bowie in that first month of the year, but he did go on the injured list and has returned as there's strike 2 on the outer half, and they count 2 balls and 2 strikes. The left-hander winds and delivers. Big breaking ball, but it stays off the outside. Vespi has been back since June 26th, so about 3 weeks since his return from the injured list. The lefty throws, and a breaking ball got him swinging. A slow curveball that darted down and in on the righty Rosa. 1 down in the 7th. And now the powerful left-handed hitting Josh Lester will come to the plate. Danny Woodrow on deck. Boy, Erie was a club playing very well coming into this series. The Baysox were scuffling. Here's the pitch. And it's off speed. Cut on a miss. Strike one. But it has been Bowie that has jumped back above Erie in the standings with this outstanding series as Vespi throws. Fastball lifted foul out of play left side. It's 0-2. Right now, Portland and Somerset. Portland's won 12 in a row, by the way. Portland and Somerset are tied for the best record in the AA Northeast League. They would play in the championship series. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. A fading breaking ball off the outside. The Baysox are 1 out away. Akron is 2 out of playoff position, and Bowie is 3 back into the doubleheader. Erie 1 in back of Bowie, 4 back overall. Now you have got a lot of teams that are right in the hunt. As here's the pitch to Woodrow, and he swings and grounds one weakly foul left side. 7 teams are within 5 games of each other in the AA Northeast League. The top 2 will play for the title in the 3rd week of September, as a breaking ball just did miss in. And the count 1-1 to Woodrow, who has struck out twice in the game. 6-2 Bowie, 2 down. The Baysox 1 out away. The pitch. And it's a little bit low. And off speed, or actually a fastball sinker. And it's 2-1. Vespi, the wide and the delivery. And a breaking ball cut on a miss, strike 2. The Vespi gets the ball back. Refastens the cap on his head. Gets ready to fire. The young left-hander delivers. And a swing at a ground ball foul near the Erie dugout as Woodrow keeps the game alive for another pitch. Boy, the Baysox are 5-1 in doubleheader games this year. They've done so well in 7-inning games. And trying to finish this one off in game 1 of the double dip today. The 2-2 coming. Check swing. It was off the outside. The appeal. He did not go. 3-2 the count. Riley Green awaits. The top of the order for Erie would be next. A 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. An off-speed pitch down and away. Vespi strikes out the side. And with it, the ball game is over. The Baysox have won it here today. Game 1 of the doubleheader goes to Bowie. A dominant Grayson Rodriguez start leads the way in a 6-2 win over Erie. And for the Baysox, it is a 4th consecutive win. They're going to try for 5 in a row in game 2 of the doubleheader, which will probably start right around 3 o'clock here Eastern Time in Erie, Pennsylvania. So stick with us. We'll come back and look back at this Baysox win, and then we'll have interviews with Patrick Dorian and Cameron Bishop as we get ready for what will be right around a 3 o'clock start time for Bowie and Erie in game 2 of the doubleheader. The Baysox win the opener 6-2 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online
at Baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, really a dominant win for the Baysox in game one of the doubleheader. 6 runs, 7 hits, and 2 errors for Bowie. 2 runs on 3 hits and no errors for Erie in this contest. Grayson Rodriguez was the starter for Bowie. Left-hander Joey Wentz, former first-round supplemental pick, was the starter for Erie. Now, Wentz struggled with command throughout his 3-inning effort, and he walked the game's opening hitter, Patrick Dorian, in a 6-pitch at-bat to open the game. He then struck out Rutschman, while the next man up, Kyle Stowers, hit a 2-run homer to right, and with it, Bowie a 2-0 lead. Later in his outing in 3 innings, he was able to get out of some jams as the Baysox are the first 2 batters in the second inning, each reached to walk, but he was able to get out of that jam. He struck out Turgeon and Canelo, and he got a caught stealing to end the frame. And then in the third inning, Dorian walked, and then Rutschman doubled on a line drive down the line in left field. So Bowie had runners at second and third, nobody out. But incredibly, with the infield in, Stowers grounded out, Newstrom struck out, and Welks struck out. That would be the end of the day for Wentz. 3 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs. He walked 5, and he struck out 5. But the Baysox did have a 2-0 lead. And Bowie had Grayson Rodriguez on the hill, and he was absolutely dealing in this game. Rodriguez struck out 2 of the first 3 faced, setting down Erie in order in the first in a 14-pitch inning, and then in the second got out of a bit of a jam. 2 men on, 1 down. He struck out Rosa with 3 fastballs. He then blew away Josh Lester as well, and with it the inning was over. Consecutive strikeouts to quell the threat. In the third, though, Erie got within 1 on a bizarre play. After Riley Green singled with 1 down in the inning, with 2 down after Kreidler struck out, Spencer Torkelson hit a hanging breaking ball in the air. The slider hung up and in, and he lifted it high in the air to left. It is a windy day in Erie, and the Bowie left fielder, Robert Newstrom, misplayed the baseball. He dropped it, and because there were 2 down in the inning, Green was running with contact. So all the way from first, Green came around to score. Torkelson ended at second, and in a game in which it felt like Bowie should be blowing it open, it was a 2-1 game. The next man up, Dylan Dingler, would ground out to first. A big out for Rodriguez, and he would not look back. Grayson would strike out the final 2 in the fourth, and after a fielding error on Toby Welk opened the 5th, he struck out the side. 1, 2, 3, Woodrow, Green, and Kreidler. The last strikeout ending his afternoon with a career-best 12 strikeouts in a game. He had struck out 11 preceding. That was his high before. 5 innings, 2 hits, 1 unearned run for Rodriguez. He walked 1, and he struck out 12 in a dominant performance for Bowie here today. The Baysox would open it up a bit, as in a 2-1 game in the fourth, with 2 down, Doran Turgeon with an infield single, as the pitcher, Brad Bass, was late to cover on a ground ball off the bag at first, and Bowie made him pay for it as Melquin Canelo hit a 2-run opposite field homer to right, his first of the year in what was his 11th game with Bowie. A huge swing of the bat, and the Baysox led 4-1. With one down in the sixth inning, Johnny Reiser worked a walk. Grenier then, after the walk, the reliever Billy Lesher was lifted with the athletic trainer, unfortunately. Ruben Garcia would come into the game for Erie. Garcia would he would hit Grenier, the first man he faced, and then on a 2-strike fastball away, Doran Turchin lined a double into the corner and right. Reiser came around from second to score. Grenier went around to third. It was 5-1. And with the infield drawn in, Malkin Canelo got his second hit and third RBI of the afternoon with a single through the left side, and the Baysox had a 6-1 lead in the game. Erie would get on the board in the sixth inning on a one-out Dylan Dingler homer, his second of the year with the Seawolves. That was off of Dionis Almengo, who did throw the ball well in his inning of work. And then Nick Vespi would strike out the side in order in the seventh to wrap the ball game up. The Baysox winning it 6-2. Once again, 6 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for Bowie, 2 runs on 3 hits and no errors for Erie. The winning pitcher was Grayson Rodriguez, now 4-1. The loser, Joey Wentz, he's 0-2. There was no save in game one of this doubleheader played in a time of 2 hours and 21 minutes. We're going to take a break. We'll turn our sights towards game 2 of the doubleheader as we'll tell you who the starters as far as the pitching matchup is when we return on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Baysox fans, watch the Orioles Stars of Tomorrow today with MILB.TV. With all home games and most away games streamed live, the only place to watch the Baysox on your phone or computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code BAYSOX at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.TV for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
And Adam Pohl back with you here from Erie, Pennsylvania, as the Baysox winning game one of the doubleheader. Boy, they've been outstanding in these doubleheaders this year. They're 6-1 in doubleheader games this year. And the Baysox win game one of the double dip, and they do it by a final score of 6-2. Let's turn our eyes towards game two briefly. As on the mound for Bowie, it will be Ofelky Peralta. The winningest Bowie pitcher, 5-1, but he does have an elevated 4.66 ERA. He'll be making his 12th outing and 8th start of the year, as 3 of his 11 outings have been tough, including his last time out. So he's pitched well this year. That's why the 5-1 record. But the tough outings have led to the high ERA. 7 runs in his last outing allowed a week ago today at home against Richmond in 3 2/3 innings. So Peralta will try to put that outing behind him today in game 2 of this doubleheader. For Erie, it'll be Chance Kirby making his 5th AA start. He's 2-1 with a 4.19 ERA. A former 25th round draft choice of the Tigers in 2018, who got just a $1,500 signing bonus. We got 2 guys that'll play in the next game, Rutschman and Torkelson. They got more than an $8 million bonus. Kirby got a $1,500 bonus, as he is a product of UT San Antonio. and made 7 strong starts with High A West Michigan. Now getting his first crack at Double A Erie, where he made his debut on June 19th. Chance Kirby, a right-handed pitcher on the mound, just 5'11" standing, 25-year-old right-hander to go for Erie in Game 2. We anticipate it'll be right around a 3 p.m. start for that Game 2. Now, we are going to let you listen to 2 interviews that we did earlier this season. So our intro and outro from it may be a little bit outdated, but our first chat was with Patrick Dorian. We want to let you hear that. We're in between games of the doubleheader. Bowie and Erie. Bowie has won 4 in a row. They took Game 1 of the double dip 6-2. Stick with us. More to come on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, great to be back with you here today from Bowie, Maryland. Our broadcast is remote today. The Baysox here taking on the Erie Seawolves, another doubleheader. We had one 2 days ago. Bowie swept that double dip in dramatic fashion, and they'll look to do it again here this afternoon as the Baysox have already won Game 1 of the doubleheader by a final score of 6-2. Now, earlier this season, just a few weeks ago, I was able to sit down and have a conversation with Baysox infielder Patrick Dorian, as the Baysox were at home at that point, and we wanted to let you hear that conversation. We'll also have a chat here later with currently on the injured list pitcher in Cameron Bishop. But here, listen in to our chat from July 6th with Patrick Dorian.
Welcome you back here to Prince George's Stadium. My name is Adam Pohl, joined by Baysox infielder Patrick Dorian. And Patrick, what a season it has been. I know it's been a lot of fun to be here in Bowie, but tell us about this ride you've been on to get to Double-A and what you take advantage of it.
Yeah, it's been awesome, obviously. Great start to the year individually and as a team. A little bit of a skid right now. It's going to happen, long season, so we're just looking to get back on track this week and just keep it rolling.
You know, we really saw when you got it going offensively in the last homestand that you drove the ball the other way. Talk to us about that. It's so hard at times when you're trying to drive the baseball to not just pull everything, but it seems like when you hit it to all fields, that's when you really get it going.
Yeah, when I focus left center field, that's usually when I'm on top of my game. When I'm pulling the ball, that just happens naturally. When I focus the other way and, focus on spraying to all parts of the field, that's when I'm at my best. So just something I try to keep in the back of my mind. Just remember, don't get too big. You know what I mean? Stay level-headed and just focus left center, and the power numbers, all that stuff will take care of itself.
And we have seen that, and a big thing for you as well has been playing here at home. You know, over the years, many have really liked hitting in this ballpark. You know, other ballparks have a lot of activity kind of around the batter's eye, but here in Bowie, it's not really the case. And I know that in years past, there have been free agents that literally have signed with the Orioles to put up numbers here. And you've really had splits that you enjoy hitting here at Bowie.
Yeah, absolutely. We always, you know, Fuller, we always joke about it. It's a great place to hit. You know what I mean? It's just, there's not, like you said, there's not too much going on in the outfield. You got good eyesight on, you know, regardless of who's on the mound. So it's just a comfortable place to hit. Yeah, I love it. So I have no complaints for me here.
Pat, you know, you play third base, and it's been a lot of fun to watch you there. There's something about the reactionary portion of that position, because not only do you have to make a quick move on the baseball, but then you got to get rid of it quickly as well. And you seem to master both those traits.
Yeah, I've been working hard at third over the last couple of years. I played shortstop in college, pretty much growing up forever. And then, you know, my first year of pro ball, when I was still with the Pittsburgh Pirates, I was playing a lot of third base. So it was just my goal to get comfortable over there and that be my new home and just try to perfect it the best I can. Obviously, I have a long way to go still, but, you know, the hard work I'm putting in before every game and stuff like that it's paying off. So I just got to keep doing it.
I'll tell you, Oriole fans are so excited about this analytical approach, you know, and they want to know all of your secrets, but we're not going to try to open that up. But one thing that we have seen so much differently in 2021 than for some of the guys that are in the major leagues right now with Baltimore is just a more patient approach. You guys are taking more pitches. You're getting on base via the walk. It's not something that jumps out to many fans, but that free pass can really help win you games. And Patrick, you're one of the players that kind of has that highest percentage on the walk side. So what is it like as a hitter to try to be aggressive, to try to do damage to the plate, but also then to not swing at so many pitches?
Yeah, I mean, you can only really do damage on strikes, right? So that in 2019, that was something I kind of struggled with. I would swing at some borderline pitches, 2-0, 3-1, and hitters counts, and I'd get myself out. The biggest thing this year is just it's okay to let strike one go by if that's not the pitch you're looking for. And that's been a huge thing for me, is just realizing, like, I'm a good enough hitter. I can hit with one strike. You know what I mean? And Fuller and Buck and all Kunkel, they give us that confidence and remind us, one strike, you're not out with one strike. You know, you got the rest of the at-bat, and you can still get a cookie to hit. So it's just been trusting that, and the walk numbers are obviously pretty good right now, and I just got to keep that going as well, and as long as I can.
Now, you were brought into this organization via a trade, but you were also brought in by the current regime, the Mike Elias regime, whose year was at first that 2019 season. And now this, over the last few weeks, when you see guys like Kyle Stowers, Toby Welch, Johnny Reiser, and the like, when they came up here to Bowie, it really signifies a big transition in the organization. A lot of you guys that were brought in by this regime playing together. Can you feel the momentum of it? I mean, can you feel it in the crowd? There's more people wearing orange and black here in Baysox games. It's got to be a lot of fun to feel like you're a part of this rise towards Baltimore together.
Absolutely. I mean, just being able to contribute every day, whether it's defensively, offensively, whatever. If I'm not playing in the dugout, you know what I mean, whatever I got to do. We just have such a good group of guys. We all pull for each other. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's just I'm rooting for everyone in that dugout with me, whether they're playing the same position as me or they're not. It's just we're all one, and that's why we enjoy it so much and we can have so much fun, is because we enjoy each other. The team chemistry is really good, and you know, hopefully we can ride that all the way up to the big leagues. So.
Well, Patrick, thank you so much for the time. By the way, Patrick is from upstate New York. It's not usually 800 degrees. You know, they're near Rochester, but it is today in Bowie. Thank you for taking the time with us today.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
That's Patrick Doyle. We're going to take a break. We're back with more right after this.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team, providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
The only thing more fun than attending a Bowie Baysox game is attending a Bowie Baysox game with a group. Discount group tickets, private suites, fully catered buffets, picnics, and more. Whether you have a group of family members, coworkers, friends, employees, clients, colleagues, or students, the Baysox have a number of group offerings tailored to fit all of your needs. For more information on the Baysox group offerings, go to baysox.com or call 301-464-4880 to speak with a Baysox Group Events Manager.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
Your home, the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Adam Pohl back with you here from Prince George's Stadium. We're trying to get a clarification on a start time for sure as we get ready for what will be this game 2 of the doubleheader. Looks like 3:10 is going to be our first pitch time for game 2 of the doubleheader today. So with that being the case, we got a little bit more time than we expected. So let's send you to our conversation from earlier this year with Cameron Bishop, as once again Cam is unfortunately on the injured list right now, but Bishop with such a great start to the year, a Baysox pitcher who struggled in 2019 at High A Frederick, that came to the Baysox and really persevered. I know he had a tough game last week, but altogether he was really outstanding with Bowie. Let's let you listen in to our conversation with him from July the 9th. And we welcome you back here to Prince George's Stadium. My name is Adam Pohl, and I'm joined by Baysox pitcher and Cameron Bishop. And Cam, tell us, I know that this has been an exciting year for you. I mean, 2019 didn't go exactly how you wanted, and then you come into 2020 and you don't get a chance to play. So this had to be a season where you were just itching to get going.
Yeah, definitely itching to get going. Put in a lot of work during quarantine, during the pandemic, and I'm just really excited to be here and just really happy to be pitching well and be contributing to the team.
For yourself, we talked a little bit about this prior, but this piggybacking thing is a little bit different, right? And you're one of the pitchers that sometimes is a starter, sometimes is coming in the 6th inning. Tell us about how you've been able to kind of get accustomed to that role.
Yeah, I think one of the beautiful things about the minor leagues is you don't really have a role. Your role is to figure out your role. Right. And so just really happy to be able to throw, and my routine has kind of changed because of this piggyback situation. So for me, it's treated as a reliever, and that's what a 4-inning reliever, and that's what I've done, and I've seen success doing it. So I'm gonna keep rolling that way, and whatever works, I guess. So that's all I got to say about that.
Going back a little bit, though, to your collegiate career, it was interesting because it seemed like right when you got going, you're going into that junior season. You can talk about how that went down and then into getting drafted and the decision of whether to go pro or not.
Yeah, actually 2 days before my first start at Irvine, I ended up kind of having a little oblique injury that sidelined me for the whole season, essentially. So didn't throw a single inning my junior year. Ended up still getting drafted by the O's, and was kind of on the fence about it just because I felt like I didn't really prove anything. Mm-hmm. And so I ended up going to the Cape Cod League and was throwing there, and it was kind of understood by the O's that this was kind of a draft and follow. They're going to watch me and kind of see how I perform. Ended up performing very well in the Cape, and I just decided that it was kind of time for me to take that step to play pro ball. Yeah.
No doubt about it. And that had to be such a unique challenge because Cal Irvine is obviously a very high level of collegiate baseball. People might laugh because you were an anteater, right? I mean, that's a great name. But all in all, that is, as far as that conference is considered, baseball is probably the top sport played.
Yeah, it definitely was a top sport playing there, and the Big West is such a good league, such a competitive league, and really scrappy. I think that's one of the things that the Big West prides itself on, is just being a scrappy team that does all the little things right, and it's a tough team to play. I mean, we've played a lot of good teams. We played a lot of good teams in other leagues like the SEC and the Pac-12, and you know, I think all of them would probably describe us as one of their hardest wins or losses, toughest losses, because we were just able to do all the little things right. We were bunting, we were running, they were so unpredictable. So that's just, I think, one of the great things about being at maybe a quote unquote maybe smaller team compared to one of the big major three schools.
This season, it's going to be interesting watching this going forward. You didn't throw it all last year as far as innings accumulated on a stat sheet. So the Orioles are being very careful, with your pitching. 4 innings here, 5 innings there. They're not going to stretch you to go 7 or 8 innings in an outing, even if you're throwing, a masterful gem, as we have seen you throw at times this year. So with that being said, the ability to go a few times with the order, to kind of mix and match, to see the same teams over and over again, to make those adjustments. Do you feel like you're able to do that, even though you're going a little bit shorter than you would in another season?
Yeah, I think definitely these stints have been really challenging because you are facing the same guys for a week. A pitcher on the Tuesday game may have a different experience than the pitcher on the Sunday game, just because they'll make adjustments as we make adjustments. So that has definitely been a challenge, and it continues to be a challenge, and will continue to be a challenge for the staff as a whole. But yeah, I think it raises a really good point of, we're going through all these orders and lineups, and they're understanding what we're trying to do, and there's going to be adjustments being made, and we need to do the same. We need to evolve as well as the hitters. So.
Lastly, Kim, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, you guys have had such an incredible start to this year. You've been pitching around other pitchers, that much like yourself have a great pedigree to reach the highest level in the game. In a way, you're competing, with the guys that are next to you as well. But I kind of feel like it doesn't feel like that way in the dugout, that you're all rooting for each other, pulling together, and that's one of the reasons why the Baysox have had such a phenomenal year.
Yeah, I think we're all in this together, and I think that we see as a team that we can be maybe the future of this organization. Yes. And I think one of the greatest things that the pitching staff especially is going through is we're all kind of comparing and contrasting notes and how do you throw this pitch and how do you throw what pitch did you throw to player A or how did you attack him and what do you think you can do different? And I think that has helped me become a better pitcher because we're all again in this together, and we're all just getting better at the same time as well. We're helping each other out, and I think that's been a blessing, and just having great teammates and being able to get better with them and support them. I think that's all really what a team is supposed to be.
No doubt about it. Thank you so much, Cameron. Continued success, and we'll talk again soon.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So that was Cameron Bishop. It was so great to get to meet him and have a nice conversation before what was a ball game just a little bit over a week ago. Unfortunately, Bishop is now on the injured list, but we wish him a very speedy return here to the active roster for Bowie, where he was definitely pitching very well with the Baysox here this year. Once again, our start time is getting closer as we are getting ready for what is game 2 of our doubleheader. The Baysox winning the opener by a final score of 6-2. We're about 10 minutes away from game 2. We'll take you through an in-depth look at what is the standings and the out-of-town scoreboard in the AA Northeast League when we return after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Than the drip. Better than a large urn. Who knows when? At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to or get tickets online at baysox.com.
And we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Adam Pohl back with you. We are broadcasting remotely here from Prince George's Stadium. You know, this has become, going behind the scenes a little bit for us, this has kind of become our norm, right? Our new normal, per se. Obviously, for me personally, I've been a 2-decade broadcaster in the minor leagues, traveling around with ball clubs and the like, and have a great partner this season in Paul Fritchner. And so excited to say that the Baysox returning home next week, but when Bowie goes on the road, the week following in Richmond, Paul will be with the team. So today will actually be our last Double-A broadcast remotely of the year. We've done 30 or so of these, but we will be with the team for the rest of the season, and we are very excited for that going forward. Of course, we'll have every Baysox game for you, home and road, but we will actually be in person for every home game, or not home game, but every Baysox game, no matter home and road, here for the rest of the year, and that is undoubtedly very exciting news. So the Baysox are, of course, on the road in Erie right now. They have now won 4 in a row after their victory here in Game 1 of the doubleheader. Ofelke Peralta getting ready to start Game 2. But let's take a look around other scores in the Double-A Northeast League, and then I'll try to give you a quick update as to what's going on. It looks like Harrisburg's got a great chance to walk off and win against Akron here today in the completion of a suspended game. So they got another game to come as well. They're in the 11th inning. Harrisburg's got runners at first and third and nobody out, tied at 5. So if the Senators score that run, that would end the game. Harrisburg would win it. That would be to the benefit of Bowie, because the Baysox came into the day 1 game in back of Akron for 3rd place in the Double-A Northeast League. Portland is trying to win a 13th consecutive game, and an inning and a half in, they're looking pretty good. They are 4-0 in front of Reading on the road right now, going to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Somerset is in Richmond today. That's a 5:05 p.m. first pitch. Binghamton is in Altoona, a 6:05 first pitch. And New Hampshire is in Hartford. That game also at 6:05 p.m. tonight. So we got a lot of baseball ahead of us in the Double-A Northeast League here today. So Akron and Harrisburg will continue their doubleheader after what is the completion of the suspended game. We'll see if Harrisburg wins that. And then, of course, Bowie and Erie are about to get going in about 6 minutes' time with Game 2. Coming into today, Portland and Somerset were tied atop the Double-A Northeast League. A reminder, the top 2 teams will end up playing in the third week of September for the AA Northeast League Championship. So right now it would be the Red Sox and Yankees, Portland and Somerset. Akron, the Indians affiliate, 2 games back into today. Bowie 36-26, 3 out. Now the Baysox have already won, so they are 37-26. So they are 2.5 games in back of both Portland and Somerset. Erie is now 36-29. They're 4.5 back. That's Richmond's record as well, 4.5 out. And Altoona is 34-28, 5 back. The other 5 teams in the league, New Hampshire, Reading, Binghamton, Harrisburg, and Hartford, are more than 11.5 games out. Now, there still is time to come back, no doubt about it, but they have a deep hill to climb. And the team with the worst record in the league is Hartford. Hartford is 20-44 entering tonight, and Hartford, with only 7 road wins all year, is coming to Bowie next week. They've dropped 8 of 10 into today, so it's going to be interesting to see. The Baysox have a very tough schedule coming down the stretch. But boy, beating Hartford here at home is going to be big for them, and that will start a 6-game series on Tuesday night. Tuesday through Sunday, fireworks Friday and Saturday. Sunday will be an afternoon game next week. Get your tickets at Baysox.com. We're just minutes away from Game 2 of our doubleheader. Bowie and Erie, stick with us. We'll take a break. We're back with hopefully starting lineups and first pitch right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crowne Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crowne Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crowne Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crowne Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
And we welcome you back for Game 2 of our doubleheader. Erie, in their gold tops, have taken to the field no national anthem for this Game 2. We do not believe. And the right-hander in Chance Kirby, 2-1 with a 4.19 ERA, will get his warm-up tosses in here as he will face a lefty-loaded Baysox lineup here this afternoon in Game 2 of the doubleheader after Bowie was a winner in the opener. Let's take a look at these lineups. First for the Baysox, and second, your manager, Buck Britton. The Baysox lead it off with first baseman Patrick Dorian. He's followed by DH Adley Richmond and right fielder Kyle Stowers. The left fielder is cleanup hitter Robert Newstra. Johnny Reiser in center bats fifth. Keaton Grenier, the Bowie shortstop, hits sixth. It's Malkeem Canelo at third base hitting seventh.
Welcome back to UPMC Park.
Greg Cullen, sorry about that, is the second baseman hitting eighth. And the number 9 hitter for Bowie is Ramon Rodriguez, the catcher. For Erie, their starting lineup here for this game 2 will feature center fielder Riley Green, followed by shortstop Brian Kreitler and first baseman Spencer Torkelson. The cleanup hitter is third baseman Andre Lipsius. Batting fifth, left fielder Kerry Carpenter. Drew Ward, the 6-hole hitter DH. It's Brady Policelli, second baseman, hitting seventh. Danny Woodrow in right hits eighth. And John Rosov, the catcher, will be the number 9 hitter for Erie in this game 2 of the doubleheader. Bowie has changed their jerseys as well. The Baysox will be wearing their orange tops with Bowie across the chest in black. So Dorian will stand in from the left side, and Kirby will go to work. 2-1 with a 4.19 ERA in his 4 starts with Erie prior. Just 5'11" he stands, a 25th round draft choice in 2018 out of UT San Antonio. Dorian is in, Kirby's ready to go, and Bowie tries to win the final 5 games of the series. Here's the pitch, and a fastball cut and a miss, strike 1. We're underway here today. Great to be with you for game 2 of the doubleheader on the Baysox Baseball Network. Kirby is a right-handed pitcher that got a minuscule $1,500 bonus pitch, and he gets a swing and a miss on a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Dorian cutting through the bell tie heater. It's quickly 0-2. Both Torkelson, the Erie first baseman, and Rutschman, Bowie's DH, had more than an $8 million bonus. The pitch, and a fastball up and away, and the count 1-2. The Orioles just signed the number 5 pick, Colton Cowser, for about $5 million. That big news last night for Baltimore. But here's Kirby. He got $1,500, and he's trying to prove himself. That's the great thing about the Miners. As a slider gets strike 3 looking. Dorian didn't like it. He's having words with the home plate umpire, but it looked like it was a strike from here. Crossing at the knees. And there's one retired, and Adley Rutschman will come to the plate. Borderline pitch, no doubt about it. Rutschman, who struck out 3 times in the opener, did have a double. In a 1-for-4 game, will stand in for the left side. As Kirby peers in for the sign, the right-hander. And he throws, and a swing and a ground ball to first base. Torkelson's got it. He'll flip to Kirby covering. They get the out. Rutschman retired, and there's 2 down just like that in this first inning. And now Kyle Stowers will stand in for Bowie. So Kirby started the year with High A West Michigan. And now after 7 starts, in which he went 3-2 with a 3.48 ERA today, he's making his 5th Double-A start. He's been with Erie about a month. In fact, he made his Double-A debut nearly a month ago to the date on June 19th. As a fastball beats Stowers, a swing and a miss for strike 1. Once again, this is a doubleheader game, so a 7-inning game here in Erie. 2 outs, nobody on in the game's opening half inning. The 0-1 to Stowers, and it's just off the outside. A fastball that evens the count and a ball and a strike. Stowers, another big game in game 1 of the double dip. A first inning 2-run home run that gave Bowie the lead for good, and he went 2 for 4 in the game. He pulled 2 pitches in the contest. The pitch, and a breaking ball comes in, and it hits Stowers on the elbow. Boy, that had a lot of bend to it. Stowers did not move, and he is granted first. He seems to be okay. And the Baysox have a runner with 2 down, and now Robert Newstrom will come to the plate, as Stowers still does have a bit of a grimace on his face. Newstrom in from the left side. He did have a tough opener, as he was 0 for 3 with a walk, and he dropped that fly ball that allowed the run to score for Erie. As here's the pitch, and a fastball just off the outside for ball 1. The Baysox have not trailed in the last few days. Remember, they had the doubleheader on Friday. They scored first in all 3 games, the doubleheader sweep Friday, and then game 1 of the doubleheader today. As a look back to first, and Stowers dives back to the back safely. And Bowie now on the year is 30 wins and just 10 losses in games in which they score first. 1-0 pitch, and it's just off the outside, very close. 2-0 here to Nustra. Hitting .285, he's got 7 home runs and 50 RBIs on the year. Yes, leaning in is Kirby for the side. That count 2-0. And the right-hander, after a long pause, will look back the runner in Stowers at first. Doing the catching is John Rosoff. It's Lipsius at third, Kreidler at short, Brady Policelli at second, and Torkelson at first. Kerry Carpenter's in left, Green in center, and Woodrow in right for Erie in the field. That count 2 balls and no strikes the pitch. And a fastball just missing a bit off the outside. Ball 3. Now here in this first inning, you kind of think about Rosoff, the catcher. In the opener, Dingler threw out 3 Baysox on the bases. So Bowie happy to see him not behind the plate. The pitch and swinging 3-0. Newstrom lifts a high foul pop out of play. And the count is 3-1 as he sent it straight back. The Baysox did have 1 stolen base in the opener, but they were only 1 for 3. And then they had another guy thrown out on the bases by Dingler. We'll see if they're more aggressive running in this game as a fastball misses away, ball 4. So 2 free passes issued with 2 down in the first inning. Boy, the Baysox have had so many opportunities due to the free pass here in this doubleheader. They had 6 walks and a hit batter in the opener. And now 2 men are on, 2 down without a hit. And Johnny Reiser will come to the plate. This is what Bowie can do to you. They just grind out these at-bats. As from the stretch, Kirby delivers. And a swing and a lifted foul out of play to the left side. And the count is 0-1. Now, can Reiser get a big hit here to put the Baysox on top of the opening inning? Johnny, in game 1 of the doubleheader, walked twice and scored a run, also stole a base. Stowers getting a big lead off second. The shortstop is right behind him. Here's the pitch, and a fastball popped up. Shortstop backpedaling a bit. He's under it. He'll make the catch in Kreidler. And Bowie cannot come through with a big hit in the game's opening half inning. So we're through a half inning of play. The Baysox leave 2 men aboard. It's Bowie 0. Erie bats in this 7-inning game when we return on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around and is free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, the Baysox threatened, but they did not score there in that top of the first inning. And now Erie will take their cracks against the Bowie right-hander Ofelky Peralta. A record of 5-1 and an ERA of 4.66. And Peralta trying to have a bounce-back performance here for the Baysox after he struggled mightily his last time out. A week ago today, he winds and delivers to Riley Green in a first pitch swinging. Green lifts a fly ball to shallow left center. It's Newstrom calling, and he'll make the catch. And with one pitch, Peralta gets it out to open the game. And now Ryan Kreidler will come to the plate here. Well, Peralta entering today with the most wins for a Bowie pitcher, but that ERA elevated at 4.66. It's because 3 of his 11 outings have been subpar, twice not getting out of an inning as he deals a fastball strike to get ahead 0-1 to Kreidler. And last Sunday, 7 runs allowed in 3 2/3 innings. Now wide of the 0-1 pitch, and it's down and away with a fastball, and the count evens at a ball and a strike. Peralta has allowed just a .234 average against, but he does have a pretty elevated whip, the pitch, and it's in there a strike on the inside. Now, it's not a terrible whip by any means, but he's allowed 1.42 batters to reach per inning pitched. That's walks and hits per inning. His walk rate has stayed pretty similar, though, as a fastball is up and in, and the count 2-2. He's walking 12% of batters. That's similar to his 2019 in Frederick, a year where he struggled. As now the 2-2 pitch, and a fastball just missed down. It was on the outside corner at 97 miles an hour. It's 3-2. The one thing that has spiked this year is his strikeout rate, and that's a great sign to see. The wide to the 3-2, swing it a foul back to the screen. He worked him with a fastball on the outer half. Peralta is striking out 27% of hitters, 8% more than 2 years ago. That is outstanding for this right-hander. The 3-2 coming, and a foul right off the mid of the Bowie catcher in just his second double-A game, Ramon Rodriguez. Rodriguez is catching. Canelo's at third. Grenier at short. Cullen at second. Dorian at first. It's Newstrom in left. Reiser in center. And Stowers in right. 1 out, nobody on. No score in the first. And now time called at the plate. A wind to the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball. He went right back to the well with that heater away. Kreidler down on strikes. And 2 down for Torkelson. Spencer Torkelson, who went 0 for 3 in the opener, but did hit that high fly ball that Newstrom ended up dropping. That brought home the first Erie run. He'll bat, and you like facing this guy with 2 outs and nobody on, as a big curveball stays well upstairs. Ball 1 to Torkelson. No score, 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the first, the next one. And it's a changeup that just did miss low, very close. And the count 2-0. Torkelson, the highest drafted hitter in Tigers history. How about that? as a swing and a foul right behind the plate. And the count is 2-1. In about a month with Erie, hitting .235. He's got 7 homers and 16 driven in. Big time power bat. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a high pop up. Foul ground right side. Robinson's over. Here comes the first baseman, Dorian. Dorian leaps backwards, and he makes the catch as he falls onto his backside, and with it, the inning is over. How about that? Dorian racing in. He overran it. He let back, makes the catch, and we go to the second inning in Erie. No score on the Baysox Baseball Network.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
All season long, fireworks will light up the sky at Prince George's Stadium. Come see the great post-game spectacle with fireworks from ZY Pyrotechnics. Fireworks shows will follow every Saturday night game starting in June and several Friday night games as well. So get a Baysox schedule and pick a special firework night to enjoy. Get tickets at 301-464-4865 or purchase right now at baysox.com.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
Your home of the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, the Baysox won the 2015 Eastern League title. They played for the 2019 Eastern League title, and they are hoping to get into a position to play for the AA Northeast League 2021 title. They're only a few games back of finals position right now. Here's Caden Grenier, the first right-handed batter in the Bowie order, and he lifts a fly ball well hit to center. Green's going back, turning to look. It's off the base of the wall. Grenier's around first for second, and the first pitch of the second inning is lifted for a leadoff double. Caden Grenier puts the Baysox in business just like that in this game. And now Malkin Canelo will come to the plate for Bowie. Greg Cullen will follow in this second inning, and then Ramon Rodriguez, the newest member of this Baysox team, the catcher called up just 2 days ago from Class A Del Marva. Kirby, who had a 15-pitch first, will now deliver to Canelo. Here's the pitch. Canelo shows bunt, and he lays off a breaking ball up high, ball one. Malkin had 3 RBIs. In the opener, he hit his first AA home run of the year. A 2-run homer to right, and then had a big RBI base hit through a drawn-in infield later in the game. Well, what a game it was for Canelo. Probably his best as a Baysox. He shows bunt. He pops it up behind the plate and out of play in the count 1-1. Scoring first so big in these doubleheader games. Bowie has scored first in the first 3 doubleheader games in this series, and the Baysox have won each and every one of those games. The shortstop Kreidler's right behind the runner in Grenier here. Canelo, a right-handed hitter. The count 1-1. Let's see if he's bunting again. He's not, and he takes a breaking ball off the outside, and the count is now 2 balls and a strike. Erie won the series opener. They scored 7 runs in the first 2 innings. And it's really been all Bowie since. Even in that game, the 2-1. And Cannella gets a good rip at a fastball in. And he lines it back to the screen. You know, Pohl Frischner was talking about it, my broadcast partner. Hope Paul's enjoying this Sunday. And Pohl, he said, you know, it was a loss, but the Baysox played really well in that game. Blaine Knight had a rare tough night. Erie got out to a 7-0 lead. The Baysox came back and made it a game. They lost 7-5. As a breaking ball gets away and a miss. A good slider from Kirby, starting at the knees and bending down below. It's his second strikeout of the game. And the runner, Grenier, still at second, 1 down, and here's Greg Cullen. But Bowie, you know, we have seen that at times this year. Sometimes a comeback, even in defeat, has sparked the team going forward. And they've now won 4 in a row since that Tuesday night loss. A loss that sent them to a 16th defeat in their last 22 games at the time. Now here's Cullen, another left-handed hitter. The pitch, and he takes just a little bit low with a changeup, ball 1. So Cullen's still pretty new to Bowie, trying to get it going at the Double-A level. His first crack at this level of baseball. This his 13th game. 4 hits in 32 at-bats for Cullen. He's got 1 single in 12 games. How about that? 2 doubles and a homer. As turning off the mound and looking back towards the runner at second is Grenier. Now, Cullen has struggled in Bowie, and then the man on deck in Ramon Rodriguez was just a .220 hitter in Delmarva, albeit, actually Ramon did not, he almost did, but did not get his, he went 0 for 2 in the opener. As Cullen swings and lifts a high fly ball into the sun field shallow right, shading his eyes from the sun is Woodrow, and he makes the catch. And Grenier's got to stay put, 2 down. Now let's see, Bowie struggling early with some run-scoring opportunities. 0 for 3 out of the gate with runners in scoring position. And now Ramon Rodriguez will try to give the Baysox the lead here. First pitch of the second inning, Grenier hit it off the base of the center field wall. But he's still at second with 2 down. As from the stretch, Kirby delivers, and a breaking ball and a good cut from Rodriguez, but he lined it back to the screen. Well, he got a good rip and a slider over the plate, and the count is 0-1. Ramon Rodriguez, originally in the Los Angeles Dodgers system, he was a drafted player. He is a Puerto Rican catcher. And this for him also his first time at the Double-A level, as he lays off a slider bending down low, and the count 1-1. How about Rodriguez catching his first Double-A game, and Ramon catching in a game in which Bowie allowed 1 hit. Kyle Branovich, 5 stellar scoreless innings, and Bowie did not give up a hit from the relievers Klimek or Bautista either in that game, as a slider strike at the knees, and they count 1-2. Now, in pro baseball, the catcher is calling the pitches. Now, he's almost like a defensive coordinator in football, and not a bad debut for Ramon in what was a 1-0 Bowie win in Game 2. 1-2 the count. Grenier's got a big lead. Here's the pitch. And a slider's lifted foul back out of play. Boy, Kirby is throwing him a bevy of sliders here. And the count stays 1-2. On deck, Patrick Dorian. If we get that far here in this top of the second inning, no score. Bowie looking to crack the scoreboard right here. A 1-2 pitch, and it's off the outside, a fastball, and the count is now 2-2. Boy, that's a pitch that I think Kirby wants back in that. He kind of had Ramon Rodriguez set up for that pitch, having thrown him 3 or 4 sliders in a row before. And that was kind of just a waste fastball. It was way off the outside. That's a pitch you throw over the plate and try to blow it by him. Here it comes. And another slider lifted foul. Out of play right side. It remains 2-2. Now, Kirby's thrown a lot of sliders right over the plate here. It's a good slider that this right-handed pitcher has. As he leans in for the side, he's ready to go. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. A fastball hit in the air, right center field, back into his left green, still on the run, reaches out, and this ball's against the wall. It rolls away. Ramon Rodriguez is into second, and around to score Grenier. His first double-A hit has given Bowie the lead. The Baysox on top 1-0 on a drive to right center off the bat of Rodriguez. And I hope Riley Green, the big prospect for the Tigers, is okay. He went crashing into the wall in right center with an extended glove hand trying to bring it in. And it appears Green is all right as Bowie grabs the lead in the second inning. For a 4th consecutive time in these back-to-back doubleheaders, the Baysox get the game's first run. And now Patrick Dorian to the plate. Can Dorian get to the fastball here? He takes a slider strike. That actually might have been a changeup. And they count 0-1. Well, he's had some pitches to hit today, but he's just kind of cut through that fastball. Dorian did walk twice in the opener. He's 0 for 3 as he swings and lines the ball to right, but it's going to hang up for Woodrow, and he makes a head-high catch on that shot to right. Bowie does get a run as the inning ends. They leave a man in second. We head to the bottom of the second. The Baysox leading this 7-inning game 1-0 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry. Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, congrats to Ramon Rodriguez hitting an RBI double for his first double-A hit. And Bowie's got a 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Back to work Ofilki Peralta, who had such a strong 1-2-3 first, a 13-pitch first inning as he deals a breaking ball that misses away for ball 1 to Andre Lipsius. Right-handed hitting third baseman for Erie. A wide in the pitch, and a changeup getting a wave and a miss. Lipsius, a 221 hitter into today after game one of the doubleheader, now hitting 224. He's got 4 homers on the year. The pitch, and a fastball beats him in. A swing and a miss through the 96-mile-an-hour heater, and the count is now 1-2. Lipsius went 1 for 3 in the opener. As Peralta winds and throws, and he gets into the hands of him. A swing and a pop, foul ground going back out near the seats, running out of room. It lands out of play. Dorian gave it a look, and it stays 1-2 here to Lipsius. Kerry Carpenter on deck for Erie, and then Drew Ward will bat. 1-0 Bowie leads in this bottom of the second inning of a 7-inning game. As Peralta winds and delivers. Fastball up and in. Lipsius is going to lean back from it. Ball 2. 2 left-handed hitters follow for the Seawolves here. As here's the pitch, and it's off the outside. A fastball at 98 miles an hour for ball 3. Lipsius was a 3-year starter at Tennessee, but strangely started at a different position in all 3 years. The 3-2 pitch, and he lays off a fastball up and in, and all of a sudden Peralta got a little bit out of sorts late in that at-bat, a leadoff walk, and Kerry Carpenter will come to the plate. Carpenter was a junior collegiate ball player in his first 2 collegiate seasons, but then in his junior year went to Virginia Tech, hit double-digit homers. There are less than 10 players that have ever done that in the history of the Hokies, and he got drafted by the Tigers following that 2019 junior year as Peralta misses off the outside with an off-speed pitch, ball 1. Now Carpenter's got a little bit of power as well, as on the year he's hit 6 homers. Erie's hit 65 as a team. The 1-0 pitch, and a fastball down and away, and Peralta's laboring. Bowie on the other end, they have hit 82. Baysox have hit 82 homers in 63 games. So a little bit more than a home run a game. That's a very good rate. Can Peralta find that release point again? He was spotting it up nicely early, the pitch. Swing and a miss and a changeup near the outside. And they count 2-1. Drew Ward, veteran designated hitter, is on deck for Erie. 1-0 Bowie leads. 1 on, nobody out for Erie in the bottom of the second inning. On a special day at the ballpark here in Erie. You know, 2 years ago, the Baysox, as here's a look to first, in the midst of a gripping pennant chase between Bowie and Erie, everything was shockingly put into perspective when a beloved figure of the Erie lineup lost his life. As there's a swing and a liner to shallow center, and it dips down a base hit, and Erie is in business here after the Carpenter single. Runners are at first and second, and nobody is out, and Drew Ward's going to come to the plate. I'm talking about Erie catcher Chase Numata, who tragically died in a freak skateboarding accident while heading home from the ballpark on the last weekend of the year. 27 years old. And such a beloved figure in the AA Eastern League, now known as the AA Northeastern League or Northeast League. Numata was a longtime Philadelphia Phillies prospect. As a fastball now turned on, line to right field, it's down a base hit. On one hop, the right fielder Stowers gets it in, and Erie has the bases loaded and nobody out in this second inning. As Ward jumped on a fastball, and now it is Pohl to the plate. Numata played in Reading in 2017. He was in the Yankees system with Trenton in 18 and in Erie in 19. He had a smile that lit up the room and brought an insatiable energy that put everyone at ease. And Erie now gives away 4 local baseball and softball scholarships a year that they call the Live Like Numi for Numata. The Live Like Numi Scholarship. And they're being given away today as a breaking ball bends down low, and they count 1-0. They honor outstanding players that have the leadership and positive attitude that Numata brought to the ballpark every day, day in and day out for Erie in 2019. The 1-0 pitch and a swing and a ball hit down the left field line, fair. Inside the bag into the corner. Lipsius has scored. Carpenter has scored. Ward holds it third. It's a 2 RBI double by Pohl. And all of a sudden in the second inning, Erie is taking out a series of frustration on the Baysox. They've got 2 runs in, runners at second and third, and nobody is out. And the Seawolves lead Bowie 2-1. And Peralta, who had that great 1-2-3 first, is having one of these upside down innings. He got ahead of Lipsius to start the second and then walked him and has given up 3 consecutive hits. As here's Danny Woodrow, the right fielder and 9-hole hitter. Another left-handed batter. As here's the pitch and a swing and a foul. Out of play left side, 0-1. Boy, it's been a while since Erie got that big inning on Tuesday. And offensively, they've been so limited here against Bowie here since that 7-5 win. Yes, from the stretch. Felke Peralta's 0-1 pitch. And a fastball down and away, and the count evens at a ball and a strike. In Bowie's 4-game win streak in this series, Erie has scored 6 runs. That's it. Doesn't look like the infield's in per se. We don't know for sure. As a breaking ball is just off the outside, and they count 2 balls and a strike. I don't believe the infield's in for Bowie here. Runners are at second and third. There's nobody out in the frame. 2 runs are in for Erie. The 2-1 to the 8-hole hitter, and he swings and taps a changeup foul. Roll behind the plate, and they count 2-2. Twice this year, Peralta's allowed 4 runs exiting a game in which he worked 2/3 of an inning. He allowed 7 runs in 3 2/3 innings in his last time out a week ago today at home against Richmond. A long look in for the sign. He's set. And now the 2-ball, 2-strike pitch. Here it comes. And it's up and away with a fastball at 98 miles an hour. Ball 3. Boy, it's so hard when something goes wrong to try to harness it and pitch better than you have previously. Peralta's just had a tough time doing that and falling into the big inning as a 3-2 pitch grounded right side. The infield was in. They get the out at first. Dorian gloving. Now let's see if the run scored. I don't think it did. The infield was in. A hard ground ball to Dorian at first. They get the out. The runners stay at second and third. There's 1 down. A big out there for Bowie. Now the lefty hitting catcher John Rosov will come to the plate. Yeah, now you know the infield will stay in here. The lead runner at third, Ward, does not run very well. As Peralta will deal to Rosov. Getting his second start of the series. The pitch. And it's on the outside corner with a changeup, strike 1. Rosov went 1 for 2 with a strikeout. In his lone other start in the series. The pitch and a fastball just away. And the count evens 1-1. Rossoff is a 177 hitter, and he has just 3 RBIs in his 30 games with Erie. But a big RBI opportunity here with 2 runs in, runners at second and third, 1 down the pitch. And it's in the dirt. Rodriguez, a great block of it. And the count is 2-1. On deck, Riley Green. 5 lefties in this lineup against the right-hander Peralta, who gave up a leadoff walk and then 3 straight hits in the inning. The infield is in for Bowie. A 2-1 pitch. Swing and a lifted foul fly. Out of play to the left side. And the count's 2-2. Peralta's got 1 strikeout today. And boy, 1 here would be enormous. Trying to minimize the damage in this second in a 7-inning game. He throws. Swing at a tapper. Coming in, charging at second, but the ball was foul. Peralta had ducked out. It hit the foot of Rossoff. So it went fair. He fouled it off his foot. It rolled out to Cullen, the second baseman, who charged quickly and was ready to make a throw to the plate. But in the end, it doesn't matter. We're going to see another pitch here. The count is 2-2. Peralta, a long look in for the sign from Rodriguez. Here's the pitch. Swinging another foul, this time off a fastball, right back to the screen. So Felke's finding the strike zone again. But Rossoff is having a great at-bat here. Rossoff, a product of Army. You don't see too many ball players from the service academies get a chance in minor league baseball. Great to see the 2-2. Swinging a ground ball, right side. Dorian's got it, throws home, and they're going to get the out at the plate. A big, big out for Bowie. Dorian gloved to his backhand side, and he throws to the plate. 3-2 on the put out of Ward. Runners will be at the corners here with 2 down in the inning. And Riley Green will come to the plate. So that time, Ward runs on contact with 1 down. And a second consecutive ground ball to Dorian at first. He had to make a sidearm fling to the plate, and it was well in time. Ward stopped about 5 feet from home, tried to turn around and run back to third, but Ramon Rodriguez put a tag on him. Now they're at the corners, 2 down. Here's Riley Green. Flight out to left, first pitch swinging, his first time up. And he swings here and hits it in the air. A flare down the line and left is falling, and it falls foul. Boy, that was nearly a bloop down the left field line, fair. And the Baysox catch a break. The first 4 reached in this inning against Peralta. But he's gotten 2 big ground ball outs following, and now facing the tough top of the order. The 0-1 pitch to Riley Green. Peralta delivers, and a fastball grounded right side. It's Dorian again on a knee to his backhand side, bringing it in. He takes it to the bag ahead of Green, and the inning is over. Boy, it looked like Erie might break this thing open in that frame, but they end up just getting 2. We go to the 3rd inning of a 7-inning game. It's Erie 2 and the Baysox 1 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Baysox fans, watch the Orioles Stars of Tomorrow today with MILB.TV. With all home games and most away games streamed live, the only place to watch the Baysox on your phone and computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code Baysox at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.TV for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union, and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, it's the first time in a while that the Baysox have trailed in a ball game. Let's see if they can bounce back. They're down 2-1. We head to the third inning in this 7-inning game. Here's Hadley Rutschman. He grounded out first pitch swinging in the first. He's 1 for 5 in this doubleheader. And he bats on the left side against the right-hander Kirby. As here's the pitch. And a fastball line sharply and gloving it in the air at his knees. A catch made by Pohl on a line drive shot from Rutschman. Now, Adley, who usually sees so many pitches, has put 2 first pitch deliveries in play here. And he's retired 1 down. And now Kyle Stowers will come to the plate. Stowers with hits in 9 in a row. In 11 of 12 the pitch. And a breaking ball strike on the outside. 0-1. Patrick Dorian has done it once. Robert Newstrom twice. A 10-game or more hit streak. Stowers a chance to add his name to that list here. The 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball grounded, and he hit his foot with it. And the count is 0-2. Man, Stowers is in some pain here. The longest hit streak of the year for a Baysox was a 14-game hit streak for Patrick Dorian. So Stowers is at 9 right now. He was hit by a pitch his first time up, a breaking ball that got him on the elbow, and there fouled one off his foot. So he's had a painful game 2 of this doubleheader. As here's the pitch, and it's up and away, a changeup, and the count 1-2. Stowers from a baseball family, in fact. His older brother Michael was a collegiate player at UC Santa Barbara. Played professionally overseas as well. The 1-2 pitch. A reaching swing. Did he get a piece? Yes, he did. Stowers just grazed it, and it went in and out of the catcher's mitt in Rosov. And the count stays here at 1-2 strikes. Or check that. Yes, 1-2 strikes. They have it up on our scorecard here. Incorrect. Here's the 1-2. And it's in the dirt, an off-speed pitch. And they count 2 strikes. So this is a lineup for Buck Brennan today. You got a right-hander Kirby throwing. You've got 5 straight left-handed hitters to open the order. And then 3 of the 4 to follow are right-handed. We are right in the left-handed part of the lineup. Another lefty, Newstrom on tag. The 2-2 to Stowers. And a reaching swing lifts it out of play left side. A good protective cut. And the count remains 2 strikes. Once again, Bowie lost the opening game of this series. But they've now won 4 games in a row. Looking for number 5. 1 for the thumb here at game 2 of the double dip. The pitch. And it's off speed, down and in. And the count evens 2-2. Or check that, the count is now 3-2. Erie leading 2-1, top of the third inning of a 7-inning game. Stowers has already homered today. That was in game one, the pitch. And he swings and chops one foul off to the right side. Boy, is he hanging in there. It's turning into an elongated at-bat. And it's still a 3-ball, 2-strike count here. The right-hander delivers. Swing and a miss, he got him. And I think it would have been a called strike 3. A beautiful fastball on the outside corner. And there's now 2 down. That was a 9-pitch at-bat. But Stowers goes down on strikes. Third strikeout of the game for Kirby. And now Robert Newstrom will come to the plate here. Left-handed hitter who hasn't hit a fair ball today. Or check that he has. He's walked twice, he's struck out twice, and he's grounded out. Here's the pitch. And a tailing heater misses in. And the count 1 ball and no strikes. So Kirby trying for the shutdown inning. Erie, the first 4 men reached in the second, bringing home 2 runs. They had runners at second and third, nobody out. They couldn't score anymore. As a breaking ball strike, here to Newstrom, and the count evens 1-1. The Baysox winning the opener 6-2. As Kirby delivers. And Newstrom lifts a high pop-up behind third. Lipsius is backpedaling. He's called off by the shortstop in Kreidler, and Kreidler makes the catch. And the Baysox go down in order in the third. So we head to the bottom of the third inning here in Erie. The Seawolves lead Bowie 2-1 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, let's hope Felke Peralta can have a bounce-back inning here. 2-1 Erie leads. And Peralta went into his windup and did not deliver a pitch. He's a little bit out of sorts here, as he will work to Ryan Kreidler, the 2-hole hitter, the wide and the pitch, and a curveball bends down low, and they count 1 ball and no strikes. Erie getting 2 runs in the second pitch, and a breaking ball in the dirt ball 2. And it all started with a leadoff walk to the cleanup hitter, Andre Lipsius, who was down in the count, but Peralta lost him. He throws. Fastball, and Peralta gets a break. That was a pitch off the inside, and Kreidler swung at it, and he grounded it foul. Kreidler, then Torkelson and Lipsius for Erie in this third inning. Here's the pitch. Swing it, a ground ball foul outside third, and it's now 2-2. Peralta's only walked one batter in this game. But after that walk, Erie had 3 consecutive hits. Carpenter and Ward singled. And then with the bases loaded, Policelli doubled home 2. Pitch. Swinging a line drive to center. Coming in on it, but unable to get there. Playing it on a hop is Riser. And Kreidler's got a leadoff single here in this third inning. And now Spencer Torkelson will come to the plate here for Erie. Torkelson, a first baseman by trade. He plays some third as well, but he's at first today. As from the stretch, here's the pitch. And it's down and in with a fastball, ball 1. When Torkelson gets to the major leagues, if he supplants Miguel Cabrera in Detroit, talk about the end of an era. I mean, Miguel Cabrera's had an incredible career. He's no doubt about it, Hall of Famer, as it's off speed and a little bit up high, and the count is 2-0. Cabrera's hitting .238 this year, but he has been a staple in a remarkable career with the Tigers since 2008. Pitch, and a fastball misses down, and it's 3-0 here to Torkelson. This is his 19th year in the majors. He's 38 years old. And 14 of those years with Detroit. A 3-0 pitch coming and swinging. Torkelson lifts a high pop-up. Foul out of play, straight back. Cabrera was a rookie on the 2003 Florida Marlins that won the World Series. That's a long time ago. Dramatically beat the Cubs in 7 games and then beat the Yankees. Dontrell Willis, Josh Beckham, Derek Lee, Miguel Cabrera. As a look to first, and back is Kreidler. And even through what has been a rebuild for the Tigers, Cabrera, with his big salary, has stayed with Detroit. Here's the 3-1 pitch, and it's well upstairs, ball 4. And Peralta's in trouble again here. A single and then a 5-pitch walk. 2 men are on, nobody's out. And Andre Lipsius will come to the plate. Well, we told you before, Lipsius, in his 3 years at Tennessee, played 3 different positions. When do you ever see that? He was a first baseman in his freshman year, a shortstop as a sophomore, and a third baseman as a junior. Very unusual to see. But a 3-year starter with the Volunteers. That's from the stretch. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball well up and in. Peralta has not been able to command that curve today, and the count 1-0. Erie leads 2-1. They've got runners at first and second and nobody out in the bottom of the third in this 7-inning game. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball hit in the air, right field, down the line. Long run over Stowers, giving a look towards the corner. It's foul. The Bowie bullpen had to disperse there. Just like in Bowie, the pen is in the field of play. In Erie, on the visitor's side, actually on the home side, it's not. Down the third base line. But that was beyond the Baysox bullpen, behind them. The 1-1 pitch to Lipsius. And a fastball just missing in. Very close. And it's 2-1. No, his last outing, his 10th of the year, or check that, 11th of the year. Peralta got his first defeat. The right-hander sets. And now time is called. If Bowie loses this game too, they would still take the series. So they have won a series for the first time since the second week of June, when they took the series in Binghamton. They have lost 4 in a row since. As here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss and a changeup. And the count evens 2 balls and 2 strikes. But boy, Bowie would love to get greedy and win this game too, for a 5-game winning streak coming home to face the last place Hartford Yard Goats. 2-1, nobody out in the third. The pitch, and it's in the dirt, ball 3. Boy, this is a pivotal spot of the game. In a shorter contest, you're desperate if you are the Baysox to get this out and not set up a big inning that could break this game wide open here. 3-2 the count. Lipsius walked to start the rally in the second. The runners do not go the pitch, and he fouls it away. That was a good fastball on the outer edge of the plate, and a good defensive cut from Lipsius to just foul that one away to the right side. Another 3-2 pitch forthcoming here for the right-hander Peralta. As he sets, here it comes. Swing and a miss. He got him with a changeup. Well, that's been his best pitch today. And it's a big strikeout for the first out of the third inning. And now he will face a run of 4 lefties and 5. As here's Kerry Carpenter, who singled to center his first time up. Ramon Rodriguez goes out to talk here to Peralta. 2 men are on, but now 1 man is down. Peralta is at 59 pitches thrown already today. Bowie's got a lot to go to in the bullpen. Grayson Rodriguez threw 5 innings allowing just 1 run. It was unearned. He struck out 12, a career high today. As Peralta sets, here's the pitch. In the dirt, it bounced in front of the plate, and the count is 1-0. Bowie used Dionis Almingo for 1 inning, and then Nick Vespi for 1 more to finish off their 6-2 win. As a check swing and a pitch down the appeal, but he did not go, and the count is 2 balls and a strike. Or check that, 2 balls and no strikes. The lead runner off second is Kreidler. As there's a swing and a ground ball right side. It's a base hit into right field. Off the bat of Carpenter. Kreidler's around third to score. The throw coming in towards the infield towards third. And Erie has extended their lead with a 1-out RBI single off the bat of Kerry Carpenter. And they're on top now 3-1. He threw him a changeup, and Carpenter was ready for it. And he turned on it, grounding it through the right side of the infield. And the Seawolves are getting to Peralta here on this Sunday afternoon. As here's the pitch, and a swing and a ground ball right side, but foul outside first from Drew Ward. The Ward, who has played in 47 AAA games in his career, in 2 stints in the national system, today is playing in his 366th AA game. A longtime Eastern Leaguer. In fact, all of those games have been in the Eastern League, now known as the AA Northeast League. They count 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it's down and away with a fastball, and they count evens here 1-1. Ward's in his first year in the Tiger system. He's hitting .210 in 40 games previous to this. Spent the entire year here in Erie. He's got 4 homers and 20 driven in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss and a high fastball. And the count 1-2. We can't tell if there's any activity in the Baysox pen, but they got a rested bullpen. And you'd think with how Peralta has scuffled here today, you don't want to let this thing get away from you. 3-1 Erie leads. They're at the corners. One man is down. A 1-2 pitch from Peralta. And a fastball's up and away. Taken there by Ward. 2-2 the count. Ward singled through the right side of the infield his first time up. As he taps the plate twice and awaits. He grounded into 2 double plays in game 1 of the doubleheader 2 days ago. Old Bowie would love a double play here. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. A high fastball up and away at 95 miles an hour. 2 down in the inning. That's a 3rd strikeout of the ball game for Peralta. And now Brady Policelli will come to the plate to double down the line in left field to give Erie the lead in this game. He'll step to the plate. 3-1 Erie leading. Runners at first and third, 2 down, bottom of the 3rd. As from the stretch, Peralta delivers, and a curveball well upstairs. He hasn't thrown one of those even close today, it doesn't feel like, in this game. And that's what's hurt him. He's basically been a fastball changeup pitcher in this one. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball counted and missed. Good heater down and away from the right-handed hitting Policelli. It's only a 7-inning game. We're here in the bottom of the 3rd. The Bowie has 4 at-bats left in it. A game they trail 3-1 as Dorian went over the Baysox first baseman to talk to the pitcher for a moment there, Peralta. The veteran Policelli batting. And now the 1-1 pitch. And a fastball missing down low, ball 2. Policelli started the year in AAA Toledo, but he started the year with a 3-for-51 slump. And he came down here to Erie. He's a local product here to the Bowie area. Born in Washington, D.C., as he swings through a changeup and the count 2-2. And Policelli played his collegiate baseball very close to Camden Yards at Towson. The 2-ball, 2-strike pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a soft flare off the mound to catch it in the air, Peralta. What an athletic play. He comes stumbling down to his knees, and with it, the inning is over. So Erie could have had the big inning. They do get 1 run on 2 hits. They leave 2. On to the 4th we go. Erie on top 3-1 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent
or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, doubleheader baseball today. The Baysox in Erie, Pennsylvania. And Bowie trying to sweep another doubleheader, but they got work to do. As the Baysox trail 3-1, we head now to the top of the fourth inning in this 7-inning game. And here's Bowie center fielder Johnny Reiser to step to the plate. The Baysox have been outstanding in doubleheaders this year, including today. They're 6-1 in doubleheaders. As the starter Kirby delivers a breaking ball strike to get ahead 0-1 of Reiser. Of course, they swept a doubleheader 2 days ago and now have the opportunity to do that again here. The 0-1 pitch, and a breaking ball gets a big swing and a miss. And they count 0-2. Reiser will be followed by Caden Grenier and then Malkin Canelo in this fourth inning. The 0-2 pitch, and he threw him another curveball, but this one bounces well in front of the plate. Kirby right now, if he can get through 5 innings, would be in line for the win. He is 2-1 in 4 starts. Here prior, he is 5-3 on the year overall in 11 starts between Class A West Michigan and here in Double A Erie. 1-2, and a ground ball right side, and it's through a base hit. So Reiser got a fastball that was up a bit, and he turns on it, grounding it through the right side of the infield. And the Baysox are the leadoff man on here in the fourth inning. And now Caden Grenier, who doubled off the wall in straightaway center, on the first pitch of the second, will come to the plate. Joey Ortiz once again out for the year with a torn labrum. And for Taron Vavra, he's had back issues. He's been out for a while. Pitch and a breaking ball strike on the outside. It's 0-1. Vavra's been out for 4 to 6 weeks here. And the hope is that he can get back to baseball activities in the very near future. But Grenier is holding things steady at short for Bowie, to put it mildly. He's really been outstanding. He's a fantastic defender, and he's provided a spark for the Baysox offensively as well, especially that incredible stretch in late May and early June. The 0-1 pitch to Grenier, and a breaking ball. He lifts it in the air, shallow right center. In and to his right is the right fielder Woodrow, and he makes the catch for the first out of this fourth inning. And now Malkin Canelo will come to the plate. Well, Erie is the Detroit Tigers affiliate. You know, the Orioles have made so many trades here of late, searching for their middle infielders of the future, as Malkin Canelo, a middle infielder, steps to the plate, albeit at third today. But if you think back in the last decade, the one player that has fit the mold as far as being an outstanding big league middle infielder for the Orioles through the minor leagues, and I'm not even talking Manny Machado, who has played at third as a major leaguer, has been current Detroit Tiger Jonathan Schoop. Now in his 9th Major League season, a Bowie Baysox in 2012 and 13, he's having an incredible year. Schoop is really getting it going. As here's the look to first again, and back to the bag is Riser. I think everybody that knew Jonathan in his time in the Orioles system is an enormous fan. Schoop hitting .280 with 16 homers and 53 driven in for Detroit. It's an under-the-radar huge year. He was nearly an all-star as Canelo swings at a fastball and lifts it straight back out of play. And the count is 0-1. Schoop, a ball player from Curacao, signed for short of $35,000. Shared the field with Machado and Bowie in 2012. And his brother, Charlon Schoop, a longtime Baysox as well. What a great family. The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball cut on a miss, running for second. The throw out at second on a bang-bang play. And let's hope Riser's okay. He was kind of shaking his left hand. The hand he slid into the bag with. Oh, it was close. And they did just get him. 2-6 on the caught stealing. A huge out. Now 2 outs, nobody out of the 4th. 3-1 Erie leading. But it is so great to see Schoop still doing it. Having so much productivity late in his career. Pitch and a breaking ball off the outside. Ball 1, and I shouldn't say late in his career because he was a guy that made it up to the major leagues at such a young age. Now, there's no doubt he's having a bit of a renaissance in Detroit. His 2nd year with the Tigers. 1-2, and a slider down and away in the count. Even 0-2 balls and 2 strikes. Malkin Canelo drove home 3 of Bowie's 6 runs in the opener. Struck out against Kirby in the 2nd inning. Kirby gets the sign. Here's the 2-2. Slider down and away, ball 3. That kicked up chalk in the opposing batter's box from the right-handed hitting Canelo. Greg Cullen is on deck. The Bowie's second baseman. This right here, the 57th pitch of the ball game for Kirby. And it's too high, ball 4. Canelo works a 2-out walk. Boy, that caught stealing is even looking more important now. Bowie would have had 2 men on with only 1 man down. As Cullen comes to the plate. This is one of those spots with the Baysox. They need that long ball. Cullen flied out to right his first time up. As from the stretch, the pitch. And a fastball off the outside. And the count is 1-0. Bowie grabbed the lead in the 2nd inning on an RBI double from Ramon Rodriguez with 2 down in the inning as an off-speed pitch misses up and in. Ramon is on deck, the newest member of the Baysox, as now the shortstop Kreither comes in to talk here to this right-hander Kirby. 2-0 the count to Cullen. Now let's see what Greg can do in a hitter's count here. Runner at first, 2 down, 3-1 Erie. Top of the 4th inning of a 7-inning game. As Kirby from the stretch, set at the letters. And now the 2-0 pitch. Fastball strike in the outside half. and the count 2-1. So, right there, that is a fastball count, and you got a fastball for a strike. Why didn't you swing at it, right? But I'm telling you, that was a good pitcher's pitch. You don't want to bail out a pitcher by putting a tough pitch to hit in play early in the count. That was a good take by Cullen. 2-1, and a swing and a ground ball towards the middle. Diving in short, it's off the glove of Kreidler. It rolls away, and everybody's safe. It's a base hit for Greg Cullen. And Bowie has got 2 men on with 2 down in this 4th inning. Trying to put together a 2-out rally. A Canelo walk and now a Cullen single on a ground ball right over the second base bag. And now Ramon Rodriguez already a clutch hit in this one. He looks for another. Kirby leans in for the side from his catcher in Rosov. And here's the pitch. And a breaking ball hit, but foul. Back towards the screen. Boy, I know it has been with a runner at second both times, but Kirby has thrown Ramon Rodriguez just a ton of sliders. He did one right there, and it kind of hung up on the inner half of the plate. Here's the 1-strike pitch, and it's too high. A fastball, and the count evens here at 1-1. Rodriguez made his Double-A debut in Game 2 of the doubleheader. That was on Friday night. Now catching Game 2 here, Chris Hudgens has not played in this series. He is not on the injured list, but you have to wonder if he's okay. The 1-1 pitch, and a lifted foul back out of play. Off a fastball. You could tell Rodriguez was frustrated that he missed that one. At 90 miles an hour over the plate, and the count 1-2. The bottom of the order trying to do damage and bring Bowie back in this Game 2 of the doubleheader. Kirby sets and delivers. And a breaking ball, strike 3 called. He got him with a slider on the outside corner. The inning is over. The Baysox have left 5 men on in 4 innings, and we now move along. We are on to the bottom of inning 4. Our score, Erie 3 and the Baysox 1. On the Baysox Baseball Network.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
The only thing more fun than attending a Bowie Baysox game is attending a Bowie Baysox game with a group. Discount group tickets, private suites, fully catered buffets, picnics, and more. Whether you have a group of family members, coworkers, friends, employees, clients, colleagues, or students, the Baysox have a number of group offerings tailored to fit all of your needs. For more information on the Baysox group offerings, go to baysox.com or call 301-464-4880 to speak with a Baysox Group Events Manager.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
Your home, the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
All new pitchers coming in for the Baysox, and it's the right-hander David LeBron. Well, LeBron's going to enter this game after Peralta worked 3 innings today. And for Peralta, he allows 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned. He walked 2 batters, and he struck out 3. So it was an up-and-down day for Old Felke. And now it is LeBron who will enter for Bowie. And David LeBron's been outstanding. Now, we saw Peralta with a very good changeup today. That has been a huge weapon for LeBron, who's 3-0 with a 2.45 ERA. This today is 13th outing of the year with Bowie. They'll face 8, 9, and 1, all 3 left-handed hitters for the right-hander LeBron. Here's the wind of the pitch, and a beautiful changeup. Count on him is strike 1 to Danny Woodrow. Now, can LeBron keep Bowie in this game? Erie leads 3-1. Bottom of the 4th inning of a 7-inning game as a fastball is lifted foul and out of play to the left side. Baysox took game 1 of this doubleheader 6-2. Here's the pitch, and it's off speed and down. Ball 1 in the dirt. So LeBron's been mostly a starter in his career, but here as a reliever, he's really taken to it. As a curveball is off the outside, and the count is now 2-2. He's come in these long relief piggyback rolls have been outstanding. As a changeup fades down low, and a 0-2 count is now 3-2 here to Woodrow. LeBron was a Carolina League All-Star in 2019. As the changeup's into the air, shallow center, in on it, riser. He's there, waiting, making the catch. And Woodrow retired for the first out of the 4th inning. And now John Rosoff will come to the plate. LeBron was originally selected by the Texas Rangers, a late-round draftee, a 26th round pick in 2018 at the University of Tampa Bay. He's not a hard thrower. The fastball's around 90 or 91 miles an hour. But boy, he can really, really pitch. And that changeup makes his fastball better. As there's the hitter missing upstairs at 90 miles an hour. And they count 1-0 here to Rosoff. Now, LeBron was an outstanding collegiate pitcher at the Division II level. The 1-0 coming. And there's a fastball in the dirt. 2-0 to the left-handed hitting catcher in Rosoff, who grounded out with the infield in the 2nd inning. It's a 3-1 Erie lead, but if anything, they could lead by more. Bowie minimized the damage in their 2 run-scoring frames as a fastball just away, very close. Ball 3. Bowie in their orange tops, Erie in their yellow tops. The pitch, and it's in there at the knee, strike 1. Rosoff had dropped his bat. He was heading to first. That count is 3-1. Another left-handed hitter is on deck, Riley Green. As LeBron delivers. Swing at a foul tip in and out of the glove of the catcher Rodriguez, strike 2. The 3-2 the count here to Rosoff as LeBron works his way back in the count here. The Orioles got LeBron for international signing room. The pitch, and he lost him. Fastball well off the outside. They traded bonus slot money to get him. And he is now in his 2nd season with Bowie after he was the Orioles organization after he went 2-6 with a 4.57 ERA. The majority of the time as a starter with Advanced A. Frederick. A one-on-one down. That's a big walk. That's the struggling 9-hole hitter. And now here's Riley Green. As LeBron comes home with it, and it's inside. A fastball missing, ball one. And LeBron is laboring with command early on today. So once again, Peralta, 3 innings. He allowed 5 hits, 3 runs. All earned. He walked 2 and he struck out 3. The pitch and a changeup strike on the inside, and the count 1-1. The next pitch from LeBron. Here it comes. And a breaking ball down and in. And the count is now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. And it's kind of missed. And the count is now 2-2. Well, once again, a runner at first. 1 down. 3-1 Erie leading. Bottom of the 4th inning. Green is 0 for 2 in this game 2. As LeBron sends it, a quick look to first. And Dorian had to leap up to break that throw over to first in. That was a good play by Patrick Dorian. Green does have a hit in this doubleheader. He singled and scored in game 1. He's now 1 for 5. A 2-2 pitch coming from LeBron. And he got him with a cold strike 3. Frozen with a fastball that had a lot of the plate right there. Big second out for LeBron. There's 2 down in the inning, and Ryan Kreidler will now come to the plate. Now Kreidler, a right-handed hitter. 1 for 2 with a run scored in this game. LeBron delivers, and a changeup just stays off the outside. Boy, his changeup moves so much. And the count 1-0. Kreidler, in 2019 in the New York Penn League with the Connecticut Tigers, had a .658 OPS. The pitch. And he swings and drives it deep left field. It's way back, and it is out of here, a home run. Kreidler lifts it off the top of the Erie Insurance Arena. A 2-run home run that has opened this game up against Bowie. It's his 9th of the year, and Erie leads it 5-1. Boy, oh boy. That is a dagger for Bowie in this game 2 potentially. The Baysox had 3 more cracks at it of the plate, but Kreidler knew it. He hit it. He gave it the old Tatis bat flip. And Erie is in control in game 2. Here's Torkelson and a curveball strike on the outside, 0-1. When you hit the ball like that, you don't need to run out of the box all that hard. The next pitch, and a changeup fading low, and the count evens at a ball and a strike. That's the thing. Bowie has hit all the homers in this series, especially over the doubleheaders previous, or this one and 2 days ago, as a fastball's fouled back to the screen. Turchin hit a big 2-run home run in game 1 of the doubleheader Friday. Johnny Reiser hit the game-winning homer in game 2 on Friday to break a scoreless tie in the 7th. And then Bowie hit 2 homers in the opener here as Torkelson lines a foul off a fastball back, and the count 1-2. Stowers hit a home run in the first, a 2-run shot. And then Malkin Canelo, with Bowie leading 2-1, hit a 2-run opposite field home run to right. The pitch. Changeup on the outside corner for a called strike 3. So Torkelson down on strikes. The inning is over, but Kreidler has homered. A 2-run home run off the Erie Insurance Arena in left. And we now go to the 5th inning of a 7-inning game It's Erie leading Bowie 5-1 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, the Baysox are behind the 8-ball a bit in Game 2 of this doubleheader after winning the opener and getting a 4th consecutive win in this series in Erie. And that is tough to do, especially against an Erie team that is so good this year. Baysox have had their struggles over the year at UPMC Park, formerly known as Jerry Utt Park in Erie, Pennsylvania, just a few blocks off of Lake Erie. Here's the pitch. And a fastball, and boy, hit off the mask of the catcher Rosoff from Patrick Dorian. And the count 0-1. The Erie lead in Game 2 is now 5-1 here in this top of the 5th inning of a 7-inning game. The Baysox need that big inning to come back. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball hit in the air, but foul. Out of play to the left side. And Kirby's ahead of Dorian here, 0-2. Dorian has had another hitless day. 0 for 4, but he has walked twice. And he lined out sharply to right his last time up. Even with that, though, he's in a 3 for 44 slump. The pitch. And it's just off the outside. Very close with a fastball, ball 1. So this is the top of the Bowie order. Dorian, then Rutschman, and then Stowers. Looks like a ball got onto the field of play down the right field line, which makes you think Bowie may have a reliever warming in the pen. Here we're getting a big 2-run home run from Ryan Kreidler to get some insurance here. 1-2 the count. Here's the pitch. And a changeup lifted again, foul. Out of play to the left side. Kirby has only allowed 3 hits in 4 innings today. He's been very steady, this right-handed pitcher, late round draftee of the Tigers 3 years ago. The 1-2 pitch. And a breaking ball hit high in the air. Shallow right field coming in on it. And there to make the catch is Woodrow. As Dorian popped that one up. And there's one retired. And here comes Adley Rutschman. You know, it's been a unique game for Adley. He's the DH of this one. And usually nobody sees more pitches in an at-bat than Rutschman. I can't remember a game like this. He's hit the ball hard twice, but he grounded out first pitch swinging in the first And he lined out to Pohl, the second baseman, first pitch swinging in the third. Will he swing first pitch again? He does not. And he takes an off-speed pitch for a strike on the outer half. And the count is 0-1. We're almost 5 hours into our broadcast. I'm losing my ability to talk. As now the 1-strike pitch. And Adley takes a fastball away. And the count evens here 1-1. Rutschman has had a tough month of July offensively. Hitting right around the 200 mark in the frame. The 1-1 pitch. And a breaking ball strike on the outside part of the plate. The 1-2 the count to Rutschman. Bowie wrapping up this week away. And once again, they'll be heading home after the game tonight. About a 6-hour drive from Erie here to the state of Maryland. The 1-2 coming. And it's away with a changeup. 2-2 to Rutschman. 1 out, nobody on. 5-1 Erie. Top of the 5th inning of a 7-inning game. Baysox will open up a series with the Rockies affiliate in Hartford. Or not in Hartford, but they are Hartford here in Bowie. As a breaking ball is a one-hop ground ball to third. Throw to first, beating Rutschman. Lipsius made the play, and Rutschman's retired. That was kind of a weird cue shot. Had a lot of spin on it, a lot of English, and it really kicked. That was a great play by Lipsius. That ball darted to the side, and Lipsius gloved it cleanly. And there's 2 down in the 5th inning, and here's Kyle Stowers. Adley hit the side of the baseball there. Now here's the pitch. And Stowers swings and lifts a foul. That was a fastball right down the middle. And the count is 0-1. Kirby is settled in here after a tough 4th inning, in which he didn't allow a run, but he was in trouble as Stowers swings over a changeup. That was at the knees. It's 0-2. Kirby's really working for the stretch here. The pitch, swinging a hard-hit ground ball right side, down the line and into the corner, fair ball. It kicks off the diagonal sidewall. The right fielder Woodrow plays it beautifully, and he holds Stowers to a single. And that makes it a 10-game hitting streak for Kyle Stowers, with hits in both ends of the doubleheader. The third Baysox player to reach a double-digit hit streak this year. And Robert Newstrom now bats as Bowie tries to get back in the thick of this game. Boy, that's tough. That's a double in just about every ballpark. But there is a diagonal sidewall that cuts in towards the field of play here in Erie as a fastball misses away, ball 1. And it hit that, and it caromed into right, and Woodrow, who's played in Erie for so long, was waiting for it. He knew it wasn't going to get down into the corner, and he played that carom beautifully. As a look to first, and Stowers is back safely. And by doing so, he holds Stowers to a single. The 1-0 pitch, and it's off the outside, a fastball. And it's 2-0 here to Newstrom, and now we're going to get a mound visit here. Kirby has now thrown 80 pitches in this game. We have seen a ton of the pitching coach Mark Johnson in this one. Not in this game, but in this doubleheader. He went out to the hill about 4 or 5 times in game 1. Now he's out there talking now. second-year Erie pitching coach. As Robert Newstrom, who hit a home run in this series that shattered a windshield beyond the right field wall of a Erie Seawolves fan. He'll come to the plate. You got to hit it a long ways to get to that territory. Here's the 2-0, and he missed badly up and away. A fastball, ball 3. On deck is Johnny Reiser for Bowie in this top of the 5th inning. Erie seemingly in control right now, but all of a sudden, Kirby's struggling here. Here's the pitch, and swinging Newstrom lifts a foul off a fastball down the middle, straight back out of play. The count is 3-1. Boy, Newstrom swung away 3-0 twice in this game. Robert walked in the first inning. He's 0 for 1. He also walked once in the opener. 3-1 pitch, and a foul tip into the glove of the catcher in Rosov, strike 2. I think that would have been a strike. Just beneath the belt was that pitch. Now the runner from first in Stowers. He'll be running with a pitch here. 3-2 the count. Here with 2 down in this 5th inning. Kirby taking his time. The runner goes the payoff. It's up and away, ball 4. The Baysox have 2 men on with 2 down in the 5th inning. They need some magic here. As here comes Johnny Reiser. 1 for 2 in the game. He singled, pulling a base hit to right field his last time up. Kirby is at 84 pitches. As he'll go to work against Reiser. He's 1 more out to be the pitcher of record in the game. The pitch, and a breaking ball up and away, ball 1. He is laboring badly here, and Kirby wants a new baseball. Can the Baysox put together a big 2-out rally to cut away at this 4-run deficit in the 5th inning of a 7-inning game? Reiser's in waiting. And now the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ball, driven in the air to right field. It's deep down the line. Is it fair? If it's fair, it's gone. The Baysox bullpen is clapping. Johnny Reiser has hit a 3-run homer. The Baysox are right back within 1. It's a 5-4 ball game. What a series Reiser is having here in Erie, Pennsylvania. How about that? The Baysox will not go away on this late Sunday afternoon. It's his 5th home run of the year. A 2-run rally or 2-out rally has plated 3 runs. And Kirby will stay in to face Grenier, the pitch. And a swing and a ground ball to short. Up with it, Kreidler on to first in time. And the inning is over. But Johnny Reiser, another big clutch swing for the Baysox. We go to the 6th inning of a 7-inning game, or check that, the bottom of the 5th, and it's 5-4 Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
The Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around and is free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
It's another Johnny Reiser home run. How about that? And the Bowie Baysox are within one in a game that looked like it had really slipped away from them here. 5-4, Erie leads, bottom of the fifth inning, as a breaking ball from LeBron. First pitch, driven to center, going back on it, turning, and this ball's against the wall. Reiser will throw it in towards second, and the first pitch of the bottom of the fifth is hit for a leadoff double off the bat of Andre Lipsius. As Erie tries to assert themselves in this game once more. They got a 2-run Ryan Kreidler homer with 2 down in the fourth. The lead 5-1. Reiser's 3-run home run has made it 5-4. And now a runner at second, nobody out. And here is Kerry Carpenter. We're in the bottom of the fifth inning. An exciting ball game here in Erie. As LeBron sets and delivers. And a high fastball taken, ball one. Carpenter is 2 for 2 in this one. An RBI base hit his last time out. As here comes a 1-0 pitch. Oh, it's off speed and it's way upstairs. That wasn't even close. Head high. And the count is now 2-0. Baysox have, in this series and their 4 consecutive wins, they've led through all 4 of those games. The pitch and a changeup fades down, ball 3. They haven't had a win in a game like this, meaning a game in which you're down 3-1, you're down 5-1. You come back and find a way to win it. The 3-0 pitch to Kerry Carpenter. Here it comes, and a fastball strike in there at the knees. Drew Ward is on deck, the Erie left-handed hitter. As here's the 3-1, and a swing and a miss and an off-speed pitch. And the count is run full here as LeBron fights his way back in this count. Carpenter, one of the Erie ball players with some local ties here to this area. Played at Virginia Tech. And it's not that close, but 3-2. And a chopper towards the middle. Shortstop is over Grenier, well to the left of the bag. A gloves and he throws him out. But on the play, Lipsius is up to third base. So 6-3 on the putout. Well to the right side of the infield. It was to the left of Grenier to make that play. And now Bowie will bring the infield in with a veteran left-handed hitter, Drew Ward, at the plate as the Seawolves try to get a big insurance run. Yeah, they're going to have a mound visit here. And let's see. It seemed to me like Bowie was warming somebody up in the pen, but I don't think it looks like the Baysox are going to be taking LeBron out of this game, but maybe they are. Here comes Buck Britton, and I think the Baysox are going to go to the bullpen here. So Erie leads 5-4. Britton makes the call to the pen. We'll tell you who the new Bowie pitcher is right after this in this fifth inning on the Baysox Baseball Network.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
All season long, fireworks will light up the sky at Prince George's Stadium. Come see the great post-game spectacle with fireworks from ZY Pyrotechnics. Fireworks shows will follow every Saturday night game starting in June and several Friday night games as well. So get a Baysox schedule and pick a special firework night to enjoy. Get tickets at 301-464-4865 or purchase right now at Baysox.com.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
Your home of the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, it's not really a surprise that Bowie's most oft-used reliever, Tyler Irwin, is now coming to the game. The left-hander will deal to Drew Ward. This is a lefty-loaded part of the lineup. Runners at third, one man down, 5-4 Erie here in the fifth inning. Here's the pitch. Got a slider in the dirt, and the count 1-0. Irwin is in there for what is a 22nd time this year. 1-1 with a 3.68 ERA. He delivers. And a slider strike of the knees, and the count 1-1. Irwin's ability to keep that slider down in the zone is his bread and butter. There's no doubt about it. As he comes set, the infield is in for Bowie. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field. It's deep, going back Towers, and this ball is gone. On the third pitch that Irwin issues, the veteran Drew Ward has extended the Erie lead. He's hit a 2-run home run to right field. And all of a sudden, the momentum that Bowie had coming off of that 3-run Johnny Reiser homer, it is gone. And Erie's lead is 7-4. As Brady Policelli, a right-handed hitter, will come to the plate. Ouch. Boy, that really hurts. LeBron's line is final. A rare, tough day for him as Policelli swings and chops on the third. Charging Canelo gloves a tough shortstop, and he throws out Policelli. And there's now 2 down in the inning. An inning and a third for LeBron. 2 hits, 3 runs. He walked 1, and he strikes out 2. Now here is Danny Woodrow. Left-handed batter, the damage done for Erie in this 5th inning. Here's the pitch. Slider in the dirt, ball 1. Boy, the home run has been to Bowie's favor so often in this series in Erie. Remember a week ago, Richmond just crushed the Baysox via the homer pitch and a lifted fly ball down the line and left, but curling foul. By count now 1-1. Richmond, I believe, hit 12 homers in the 6-game series in Bowie last week. The Baysox have hit a ton of them here in Erie, and that's why they've won 4 of the first 5 of the series. The pitch, and a fastball misses in, and it's 2-1. You can say that's why, but it's not necessarily why. Bowie has just had outstanding pitching. 6 runs allowed in their 4-game win streak as a breaking ball grounded towards the middle, and it's through into center. I think it grazed the mid of Irwin, but it trickles into center, and Woodrow's got a 2-out single. And now the number 9 hitter, another left-hander, John Rosoff, will come to the plate. The 6 runs allowed in the 4-game win streak. Erie scored 7 in their lone win in the series Tuesday. And look where they are right here, leading 7-4. The pitch and a breaking ball strike. And they count nothing at 1 to Rosoff. John Rosoff is once again a product of Army. So great to see a player from the academy make it into professional baseball. One of the great Baysox was one. As a breaking ball lifted in the air to center. Now a late break back. It's really carrying. Razor's there to make the catch in front of the track, and the inning is over. Of course, we're talking about the reliever in the bigs, Oliver Drake of the Naval Academy. We're going to take a break. We're back with more right after this. Ward's 2-run home run has lifted Erie back up by 3. They lead the Baysox 7-4 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Sky Shooter Displays by ZY Pyrotechnics will be lighting up the sky with top-of-the-line fireworks shows following Baysox games all season long. We will give you the best bang for your buck. Sky Shooter Displays include traditional shows, true pyro musicals, custom choreographed plays, and much more. The night sky is truly limitless, so don't be shy. Give ZY a try. Find out more by calling us at 570-328-1361 or visit us online, zypyrotechnics.com.
To keep up with all the Baysox fun this year, make sure to follow the team on social media. Follow at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook to stay up to date on promotions, news, scores, and more. With all of the exciting prospects in Bowie in 2021, this will be a season you will not want to miss. Again, that's at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union, and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
You know, this is our final remote broadcast of the year. I'm sitting here in Bowie. It's a beautiful day for baseball. I'm looking out at Prince George's Stadium. On Tuesday night, we'll be looking out at baseball here at home. The Baysox will host Hartford. Our broadcast will be in person for the rest of this year. We do hope. That is our plan currently, as Erie is going to the bullpen here. They lead 7-4 as we head to the top of the 6th inning. Now, Kirby in this game ends up giving up 4 runs on 5 hits. Gave up that big 3-run home run to Reiser, and he's walked, I believe, 3 batters in the game and ended up striking out 4. New pitcher's on for Erie, and it is Xavier Fernander. As he will enter this game. In almost every player with a name like that is Fernandez. But he is Fernander. So you just got to keep you on your toes there. As Chavez Fernander will deal here to Melquin Canelo. And the first pitch is up high. Ball 1 to open the 6th inning. Now Bowie's not done for yet. They've got 6 outs to work with. Well, boy, that Drew Ward 2-run blast has the Baysox down by 3. Now it's 7-4. As Fernander delivers. And a fastball, big swing, and a foul straight back out of play. Canelo took a big cut there. Count 1-1. Canelo's home run in game 1 of this doubleheader was actually an opposite field home run for the right-handed hitter. His first with Bowie. This is first year in the Orioles system. A 1-1 pitch. And a breaking ball strike on the outside. And the count is now 1-2. This is 7, 8, and 9 in the Bowie order in this top of the 6th. Canelo, Cullen, and then Ramon Rodriguez. Fernandez 1-2 pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt. Down and away. This for Fernander is his 9th outing with Erie. He has made 1 start. 1-0 with a 2.87 ERA. He's allowed 5 runs on 13 hits in 15 2/3 innings. Now, he's been a solid reliever for this Erie club. A 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball the other way. Second baseman Policelli to his left gloves. And with plenty of time, he throws out Canelo for the first out of the 6th inning. And now Greg Cullen will come to the plate. Well, Cullen in for the left side. He had a big infield hit to try to keep the 4th inning alive. Only his 2nd single in his time with Bowie. You love to hit homers, but you got to hit a few singles. Pitch. And there's a strike, a fastball on the outside corner. And it's 0-1 to Cullen. The Baysox looking forward next week. They are home with Hartford. Then they'll go on the road for back-to-back weeks in Richmond and then in Somerset. Pitch. And a fastball popped up foul third base side. Lipsius comes over, but it's out of play. Count is 0-2. Bowie will actually both go to and then also host Somerset in a series, their second to last homestand, third to last week of the year. It's Somerset here. Well, the Baysox have a lot of games, 12 with the Yankees affiliate. That is one of the teams, one of the few teams in front of them in the standings. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And Cullen lifts a high pop. Foul. Third baseman's over Lipsius. And he just has enough room right next to the tarp. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the 6th inning. Well, the top 2 teams will play in the AA Northeast League Championship Series in the 3rd week of September. But with that being the case, right now Bowie's in 4th place. Chasing Akron, Somerset, and Portland. Portland is playing right now, and they're going to win again. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball down and away, ball 1. Here to Ramon Rodriguez. They are absolutely blowing out Reading. They are about to have a 6-game sweep of Reading. Now, Bowie did that to Reading earlier this year. Reading had gotten it going, though. They had started to play better baseball. Portland has got a 14-3 lead through 7 innings in Reading. Well, 1-0 pitch. And a fastball misses away, ball 2. Oh, they are absolutely on fire right now. 2-0 the count to Ramon Rodriguez. 2 outs, nobody on. 7-4 Erie. Top of the 6th inning of this 7-inning game. And here's the pitch. And a fastball just off the outside. Ball 3. You've got so much power at the top of this Bowie order. And that follows Rodriguez. Now, if he can work his way on here, that could be big news for Bowie if they could get another one. Another homer, 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike at the knees on the outer half with a fastball at 93 miles an hour from this righty Fernander. You look at it, those Somerset, Portland, and Akron. The Baysox don't play Portland at all this year, and they won't play Akron again. The 3-1. And it's down and away, ball 4. Boy, what a first week in Double-A Ramon Rodriguez has had. He's on for his second time today. And now Patrick Dorian will get a crack at it with a runner at first and 2 down in the 6th. Oh, those 2 series with Somerset are going to be big. Bowie will host Erie as well in late August. They've got a 12-game homestand against Erie and Somerset. That might tell the tale of their season. As Dorian swings, and it's a high fly ball down the line and right. It's deep towards the corner, but it's a, let's see, is it fair? It's a foul ball. Boy, it was a breaking ball. Dorian got under it and at home run distance, and it almost brought Bowie within 1 again. Just as Reiser had done with 2 down an inning prior. This has been a wild game. Again, 0-1 to Dorian. 7-4 Erie leads. Roderick first 2 down in the 6th inning of a 7-inning game. Here's the pitch. Fastball, beat him with it. A swing and a miss, strike 2. You know, that's what we have seen just so much more often from Dorian in the struggles of the last 2 weeks. Swinging through fastballs over the plate. We are in the dog days of summer. Here in the back half of the month of July. An 0-2 pitch coming to Dorian. Fernander sets. Here it comes. Fastball missing down low, ball 1. On deck, Adley Rutschman. If Dorian reaches, Rutschman would represent the tying run of the game. One and 2 the count as Fernandez ready to go. The ready throws, and a fastball missed badly well off the outside. You know, Dorian crushed that breaking ball, and it's almost like they don't want to throw it to him again. Fernander with that right arm just dangling. Gets the sign, comes set. And here's a 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball and tap foul at the plate. That actually hit the catcher Rosaw and rolled back out in front of the plate. And the count remains 2-2 to Dorian, who's 0 for 3 in this game 2. And in the doubleheader, 0 for 5 with 2 walks. This doubleheader started at 12:05 p.m. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a good swing from Dorian to fight off a tough fastball down. Just kind of served it foul off to the third base side. And it stays 2-2. Bowie is not going away easily in this game 2. They are battling here against Erie. Fernando, that is, against the baseball. He's back on top of the hill. Another 2-2 pitch to Dorian. One at bat. This has been the righty throws. And a fastball misses up and in. Fernando wanted it but did not get it. 3 into the count. Now Rodriguez, the catcher for Bowie, will be running with the pitch. And we're about to see the 9th pitch of this at-bat here. A 3-2 delivery. And it's a cold strike 3. He got him on the outside corner. And Dorian is arguing strikes for a second time today. Now Bowie gets a 2-out walk, but nothing more. And we now go to the bottom of the 6th inning in a 7-inning game. Erie leading 7-4 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, Erie leads 7-4. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning of this 7-inning game. As let's see, will Bowie have another new pitcher? Tyler Irwin came on, gave up the home run to Drew Ward in the bottom of the 5th with a runner on and one down that extended this Erie lead. And we will see a new pitcher for Bowie coming into the game. And it is the right-hander, Tim Naughton. So Naughton will pitch here for Bowie, trying to keep the Baysox in the game. As the Baysox will have Rutschman, Stowers, and Newstrom in the 7th and final inning as Naughton's fastball is down and inside, ball 1 at 93 miles an hour. This is the top of the Erie order. Green, Kreidler, and Torkelson. Naughton's got a very good arm, this right-hander, and he just missed with a changeup in. Maybe a bit low as well, ball 2. Naughton has been pitching better of late. The ERA is still elevated at 7.71. But he's thrown the ball well of late. He delivers. And a breaking ball missed in, ball 3. The walk has hurt him this year. In 21 innings, he's walked 19 batters. He's only allowed 21 hits. Count 3-0 as Naughton sets and throws. And he lost him with a fastball down. A 4-pitch walk to Riley Green to open this bottom of the 6th inning. And now Ryan Kreidler, 2 for 3 with a 2-run home run in this game 2, will step to the plate. You know, it's interesting. Erie's wearing these yellow jerseys with Erie across the chest in black. It really looks like a Pittsburgh Pirates jersey. Erie, of course, is not a Pirates affiliate. They are a Tigers affiliate, but they're near Pittsburgh as there's a fastball strike and the count 0-1. Erie is a uniquely situated city right on Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes in northwestern Pennsylvania. As a look to first, and back to the bag is green. They get an incredible amount of snow in the winters. But Erie is a place that is a 2-hour drive to the south of Buffalo as Naughton throws. And a breaking ball strike to Torkelson, or check that to Kreidler, and the count 0-2. So they're 2 hours south of Buffalo. They're 2 hours west of Pittsburgh, and they are 2 hours east of Cleveland. That's where Erie is. 0-2 pitch, and a slider in the dirt. They're also only 4 hours away from Detroit, and they're a 4-hour drive from Toronto. Only 4 hours from Toronto, Canada. But if you really look at Lake Erie, Toronto's just on the other side of it. There isn't a long bridge, though, to Toronto. 1-2 the count to Kreidler, the pitch. And a breaking ball. He fights it off, flaring it to the right side. One hop, barehanded Cullen. Oh, what a nice play. He throws out Kreidler for the first out of the inning. It was a flare to the right side of the infield. It landed on the infield skin. It had a lot of spin on it. And Kreidler can run a little bit. And it bounded in the air off the bounds. And Cullen, I don't know if he had a chance to get the out if he gloved that baseball. So he barehanded it. He throws to first, gets the out. That was a really nice play. Well, Green's at second. There's one down. And here's Spencer Torkelson. Erie leading 7-4 in the sixth. The pitch. And a breaking ball strike on the inside. And Naughton is starting to find his way here as the count is 0-1. Torkelson's had a very tough series against Bowie. The next one. And it rides in. A change-up, count 1-1. The number 1 pick of the 2020 draft. He's 1 for 16 in the series. Ouch. Dangerous power hitter. And the ball is flying in Erie today. Second baseman Cullen is right up the middle here, trying to keep the runner Green close. Here's a 1-1 pitch, and a fastball misses down. Ball 2. Keeping Torkelson at bay has been a big part of the success of Bowie in this series. Once again, they're 4 games winning. They allowed 6 combined runs. That's an outstanding number. 2-1 pitch. And a breaking ball hit in the air, left center field. To his right, Johnny Reiser on the run makes the catch. Torkelson retired again. Green's got to stay at second. And there's 2 down in the 6th. And here comes Andre Lipsius. And Lipsius has had a big game. He had a walk in the second that kick-started a 2-run rally and then doubled and scored again, leading off the 5th. Oh, here's the pitch. Fastball, and he beat him with it. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Final line on Tyler Irwin. He went 2/3 of an inning. He allowed 2 hits and 1 run. Didn't walk or strike out a batter. Now the Bowie bullpen today, LeBron and Irwin, 2 trusted relievers, allowing 4 runs in 2 innings. And that's huge in this game, to put it mildly, as a fastball misses up. And they count 1-1 here to the right-handed hitting Lipsius. 7-4 Erie. Runner at second, 2 down, bottom of the 6th inning. Bowie will have one more shot in the 7th. The pitch. And a fly ball foul off a heater out of play. Late to it was Lipsius on the knee-high fastball. And the count 1-2. Baysox will have Rutschman, Stowers, and Newstrom due up in the 7th and final inning. Looking to rally. The pitch. And it's down low. Another heater, and it's 2-2. Naughton looks towards second, and out comes home. And a breaking ball in the dirt, and a nice block by Rodriguez. He didn't block it with his body. He put the glove over to the backhand side. It was in the dirt, and he was able to just kind of knock it down with his mitt. And that holds the runner at third base, or at second base, I should say. And the count is now 3-2. Righty-righty matchup as Naughton is set. Here's the pitch. And he lost him a check swing. There he peeled. And he did not go. And Lipsis is aboard. A 2-out walk. The second walk of the inning issued by Naughton. And now Kerry Carpenter bats. Runners at first and second. 2 down in this 6th inning. Coming into this game, Carpenter had just 3 hits in the series. As the first pitch to him is delivered. And it is off the outside, ball 1. Naughton's ready to go. Here's the pitch. And he misses again down low in the dirt. Now all of a sudden, Naughton is really laboring with his command here. In the opening game, Carpenter was 0 for 2 with a walk. As here's the pitch. Fastball fouled off the glove of Rodriguez. And the count is 2-1. Now Carpenter coming into this series finale was 3 for 14 in the series. But he's 2 for 3 in this one, with a run scored and a run driven in. A chance to put this thing away here as time is called. And boy, when you don't throw a lot of strikes, you're going to have some of these long, high pitch count innings. Naughton has walked 2 in this inning. He's about to throw his 22nd pitch. He delivers. And he gets a chase of an off-speed pitch up. It might have even been a strike. It could have been a high strike. It was close, though. When the count's 2-2, it didn't matter because Carpenter chased it with a 3/4 cut. Now leaning in for the sign, here is Naughton. And now he's going to turn off the hill to look back towards that runner at second in green. Now take an extra moment to compose yourself. That's not a bad thing to do in a time like this. 2-2 the count. And here's the pitch. He got him looking with a fastball. A beautiful heater at the knees on the outer half, and the inning's over. So Naughton walks 2, but he strands them both, and Bowie now will have their last cracks. We head to the 7th and final inning. It's Rutschman, Stowers, and Newstrom, the bat for the Baysox, trailing 7-4 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
To watch the Baysox on your phone or computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code Baysox at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.tv for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union, and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, Bowie won Game 1 6-2, and now last cracks of the Baysox in Game 2 as Erie is in front 7-4, and we now head to the top of the seventh inning of this 7-inning game. Now, Adley Rutschman's going to be the hitter for the Baysox, but who will be the pitcher here for Erie? That is yet to be known. Erie's bringing in a new one, a new right-hander, and it looks like it is number 30 to come into the game for the Seawolves. And he's got one of the great names, Yaya Shentuf, a 23-year-old right-hander. Yaya is in the game. You can't make this up, folks. I promise you. So Fernander went 1 inning. He did not walk, or he did walk about it, didn't allow a hit. No runs allowed. Struck out 1. And now Chenov is in to face Adley Rutschman. Erie with a 3-run lead in this 7th. As here's the pitch. And a fastball strike on the outside. It's 0-1. This reliever is 1-1 with a 2.50 ERA in 10 outings, trying to get his second save as a member of the Seawolves. Rutschman used to providing the late power on Sundays. Can he set the table here as he swings and lifts a high foul pop out of play left side? And the count is 0-2. Rutschman 0 for 3 in this Game 2. He's 1 for 7 in the doubleheader. On deck, Kyle Stowers. Now Chenov has got the sign. And here's the 0-2. Way upstairs, all the way on the fly to the backstop. Ball 1. Adley so calm and in control at the plate as he's about to make his way back in from the left side. I mean, even if you get a Rutschman home run, you're still down 2 here. So you just want to find a way to get on base. As here's a 1-2 pitch. Fastball hit in the air, foul. And out of play to the left side. And the count stays here 1-2. Rutschman hit the ball hard in his first 2 plate appearances in this game, but he hit him right at Erie defenders. First pitch swinging and at bats. As now a 1-2 pitch and a breaking ball, and it bends down near the dirt, and Rutschman takes it, and the count evens 2-2. Now Adley today, the designated hitter in this game too, after he started behind the plate, catching in Game 1. He has not missed a game where he's been in town with the club all year. As a fastball beats Rutschman, a high hitter, he swings through it, strike 3. A big strikeout for Chenov to get the 7th inning started And now Kyle Stowers will come to the plate, and Erie is 2 outs away from ending a 4-game losing streak to Bowie in this series. This was a really big game for the Seawolves to not let the Baysox win 5 in a row in Erie before departing. As the pitch to Stowers, and he swings through a fastball at 94 miles an hour, and the count 0-1. The next delivery from Chenef, and it's too tall with a heater. 1 ball and 1 strike the count. Here to Stowers. Bowie needs some base runners to make some late inning magic here at UPMC Park in Erie, Pennsylvania in this game number 2. Now from the stretch, a 1 ball, 1 strike pitch. Here it comes. And Stowers swings and grounds it right back to the hill. Chenef has got it. He'll run over to first. He underhands it there. They get the out, and Erie is 1 out away. Boy, that 2-run Drew Ward homer. It really did take the wind out of Bowie's sails, didn't it? When Johnny Reiser dramatically homered to bring the Baysox within 1 at 5-4 in the 5th. Ward batting in the bottom of the 5th inning hit a 2-run home run off Tyler Irwin. And all of a sudden, Erie was firmly in control again. Now here is Newstra. Chenef sets. The right-hander deals. And a backdoor breaking ball stays away, ball 1. Well, it's going to be a long bus ride for Bowie back home. They'll get home beyond midnight tonight, but they do have tomorrow off before opening the 6-game home series here at home against Hartford on Tuesday. The pitch. And a fastball hit in the air but foul. Out of play left side. And the count 1-1. The Yard Goats are coming to town. And they're bringing with them the worst record in the league. It's going to be a big series for the Baysox next week to try to take advantage of a struggling Hartford team. Bowie already beat them in a series in Hartford, 4-2 earlier this year. As a fastball misses away, it's 2-1 here to Newstra. Seven, 4 Erie leads. They're 1 out away from splitting this doubleheader with Bowie. 2 down in the 7th, the pitch. And a fastball just off the inside. Ball 3. Well, this is what you want. It doesn't matter how you do it. For Newstrom, just don't make it out. Find a way to reach base. Pass the baton. Risers on deck. Caden Grenier would follow that. Grenier right now represents the tying run of the game. Chenef with a 3-1. And it's down low, ball 4. Lost it with a fastball there. Newstrom is on. And Bowie will get the possible tying run into the on-deck circle here as Johnny Reiser comes to the plate. Reiser hitting 2 home runs in the series. He's got 2 homers in his last 3 days. You don't think of Reiser as a big power hitter, but he's got some pop. Now 5 on the year with Bowie in 38 games. Now working for the stretch is Chenef. Here's the pitch. And Reiser checked his swing on a little cutter down and in, ball 1. We don't yet know the rotation upcoming for the Baysox next week. Should figure that out tomorrow. As a 1-0 pitch coming to Reiser. Here it is. Swing at a lifted foul out of play left side. Off of a fastball. And the count is 1-1. Reiser, if he reaches, will bring the tying run to the plate in Grenier. As a fastball misses up and away, it's 2 balls and a strike. And running with the pitcher's Newstrom, they weren't holding him on. So that'll more than likely be a defensive indifference. That's big because now you don't get a force at second to end the game. 2-1 here to Reiser. Last time up, hit a 3-run homer to right. He's 2 for 3. Here in game 2, Reiser starting to come to life after a slow start to July. The pitch, and he swings through a fastball. Strike 2. Well, that was right over the plate. Chenov goes on top of the hill, kind of slides his foot over his landing area, grabs the Rosin bag for a moment. And gets ready. Reiser back in the box. 2-2 the count. Chenov is set. And the right-hander delivers. And it's a fastball hit on a line to right. It's down a base hit. Johnny Reiser's 3rd hit of the game. Newstrom gets 3rd. We'll have to see if he came around to score or not. The throw came into 2nd. And he did not score. Runners are at the corners with 2 down. And Kanan Grenier's going to bat, representing the tying run. Boy, this Baysox team will not go away. And we're going to get a mound visit from the pitching coach. A 7th time he visits a pitcher today, Mark Johnson. We've seen a lot of Mark. It's interesting. I don't think Justin Ramsey, the Baysox pitching coach, has come out even once. Mark's gotten a lot of airtime today. I'm sure he would rather have that not be the case. The Baysox are not done for yet. They got a 2-run rally that ended in a 3-run homer in the 5th inning. Stowers singled, Newstrom walked, and Reiser homered. And now with 2 down in the 7th, trailing 7-4, Newstrom walks, Reiser singles, and here's Grenier, who doubled off the wall in center earlier in this game in the 2nd inning. Kanan Grenier representing the tying run. He's got 5 homers on the year. 7-4 Erie leads. A good ballpark for right-handed hitters for power. Yes, here's the pitch. And a breaking ball strike on the outside, and the count 0-1. The Baysox have one more moment of magic left in them here to somehow push this thing to the bottom of the 7th inning. The pitch and a breaking ball off the outside, and the count even 0-1 to strike. Nobody, actually, I'm wrong. There's a right-hander, Felix Bautista. Bautista's warming in the Baysox pen, just in case this game gets to the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 pitch to Grenier. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. A heater up and in. Now that was elevated, and Grenier just couldn't get to it. And now the Baysox again are down to their final strike here. 1-2 the count to Grenier. As Chanhoff is set from the stretch. The right-hander throws. Check swing and a high fastball. Did he go? He did. Strike 3. The ball game is over. Erie has ended Bowie's 4-game win streak. The Baysox threatened in the 7th but come up short. And Erie wins it by a final score of 7-4. We're going to come back with our Baysox postgame show brought to you here from Prince George's Stadium right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox Baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice Package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, great to have you with us through our doubleheader today. Bowie won Game 1 behind an outstanding Grayson Rodriguez performance, striking out 12 by a final of 6-2. But Erie is able to split this doubleheader as they win Game 2 7-4. Erie had starter Chance Kirby on the hill. For Bowie, it was Ofelky Peralta. In the second inning, Erie took the lead after Bowie grabbed it in the top of the frame. Caden Grenier doubled the lead off the second, and then with 2 down, Ramon Rodriguez, the new Bowie catcher, was able to get his first double-A hit, a double to right center. It scored Grenier, and the Baysox had a 1-0 lead. But Erie would come back in the game as in the bottom of the second inning, Andre Lipsius walked to lead off the frame. Carpenter singled, Ward singled to right, and then with the bases loaded, Brady Policelli doubled down the left field line. It scored 2, and Erie had a 2-1 lead. Bowie starter Ofelky Peralta limited the damage, but Erie would add on in the third. Ryan Kreidler singled the lead off the frame, and then Torkelson walked. And with 1 down, Kerry Carpenter singled to right. It scored Kreidler, Erie leading 3-1 in the game. So Peralta exited after 3 innings. He gave way to David LeBron, who's been outstanding this year. But with a runner at first and 2 down, Ryan Kreidler, maybe the big swing of the bat, a 2-run home run off of the Erie Insurance Arena in left, his 8th of the year, and it made it 5-1. Bowie would not go away, though. They got the rally in the top of the 5th. With 2 down, Kyle Stowers singled to right, Robert Newstrom walked, and then Johnny Reiser, for a second time in the last 3 games, a homer to right, a 3-run homer, and it was 5-4. But Erie had an answer, as in the bottom of the 5th, with Tyler Irwin coming in to face the left-hander Drew Ward. Ward hit an Irwin slider out of here. The 2-run homer to right gave Erie a 7-4 lead, and the Baysox just could not come back from that. 7 runs, 9 hits, no errors for Erie. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors for Bowie. The winner was Chance Kirby. He's now 3-1. The loser is Ofelky Peralta, his 2nd straight defeat. He's 5-2. And Yaya Chanuf gets a save, working a scoreless 7th, his 2nd of the year with Erie. Ball game played in 2 hours, 42 minutes in front of a great crowd of 3,147 in Erie, Pennsylvania. We take one more break. We're back to wrap things up. Right after this, we'll get you set for what is the series to come. Hartford coming to town on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Sky Shooter Displays by ZY Pyrotechnics will be lighting up the sky with top-of-the-line fireworks shows following Baysox games all season long. We will give you the best bang for your buck. Sky Shooter Displays include traditional shows, true pyro musicals, custom choreographed plays, and much more. The night sky is truly limitless, so don't be shy. Give ZY a try. Find out more by calling us at 570-328-1361 or visit us online, zypyrotechnics.com.
To keep up with all the Baysox fun this year, make sure to follow the team on social media. Follow at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook to stay up to date on promotions, news, scores, and more. With all of the exciting prospects in Bowie in 2021, this will be a season you will not want to miss. Again, that's at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union, and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, one final time today here from our broadcast perch at home, our final remote broadcast of the year here at Prince George's Stadium as the Baysox and Erie split a doubleheader as Game 1 Bowie winning 6-2, Erie 7-4 victorious over the Baysox in Game 2. A reminder to get your tickets for the upcoming series. We don't know who will be on the hill for Bowie in Game 1 Tuesday night. Blaine Knight did start the Tuesday night opener in Erie, so we'll see if Knight is the guy to get the ball in Game 1, or it could be Cody Sedlock as well when Hartford comes to town for the only time that they do so this year. Get your tickets over the internet at Baysox.com right now. So purchase online at Baysox.com as once again Friday and Saturday fireworks will take place. The games are at night except for Sunday afternoon. Next Sunday, a 1:35 start. We just want to say a big thank you for everybody for joining us here for our broadcast today. You know, these doubleheader games are long broadcasts. It's such a unique setting to broadcast in a situation like this from here at home when the team's on the road. But we thank you for sticking with us, and we hope you enjoyed it. The Baysox win Game 1 6-2. They do fall, though, in Game 2. My name is Adam Pohl. Erie won the back end of the double dip 7-4. We hope you enjoyed it on the Baysox Baseball Network. Have a great evening, everybody.
Bowie Baysox Baseball has been brought to you by Money One Federal Credit Union, Chesapeake Employers Insurance, On the Green, Patient First, Royal Farms, Crown Plaza Annapolis, Anne Arundel Rideshare, DCA Imaging, ZY Pyrotechnics. You've been listening to Bowie Baysox Baseball on the Baysox Baseball Network.